yo, and hello. Wait, hold. Now, yo, and hello. Welcome to the show, ladies and gents. How's it going, boys and girls? Some Final Fantasy, my dudes. That's right. Back to this play file. Now time to get back to the habit of friggin' hitting circle. I don't really remember what I'm supposed to be doing now. We went to the Black Mage Village last time. I think they said somewhere, like, north? Oh shit, Wiener doesn't do... Okay. Pretty sure Wiener actually takes damage for attacking those things with that sword. Just see how everybody's equipment's doing. Life. Shiva. Robolots. Carl. Yay, Carl. Okay, level up, reflect, null. Those are almost being finished. See if they can give me a proper hint. I think they said I needed the boat. I'm going to have to get clothes off somebody. I think Vivi's wearing the other robe of the lords right now. I just don't want to use Vivi while he's level 99 when I can be leveling the rest of these noobs. Maybe this trip is good for the princess. Change my party? Nah, I'm good. Do I know where I'm going? No, tell me, where am I going? Tell me, you bastard. Here? Where are other chocobo forests? I know there's multiple. I don't remember what that is, but I know that is definitely a thing. Whether it's a thing we can deal with right now... Sword Art Online! She's gone berserk. And she's learned Shiva. I mean, obviously there's gotta be something here. The question is, what is that something? Ifrit, baby, aye. Do I just need Kevin to dig around here? Q's Marshes is crazy stuff, but that's not where I wanna go, 'cause I hate frickin' Q's. All of them can suck my balls. That's what I have to say, 'cause they are frickin' lame. There's another Q's Marsh over on this side? Wait, what the fuck? Q's are all the lamest nerds. They have to take big turds. They move in herds. Alright. My Kevin. I've gotta go down this sand. My Kevin. Anything worth stealing on this nerd? Mithril vest, gold helm. I mean, I suppose. I'll hold off. Oh, does she have... She has everything except Curiga. That's pretty cool. Oh, fuck. Oh, so these guys are, okay. Only the boss one has particularly good stuff. Well... Bright eyes, he needs that. Probably more than antibody. Oh, okay, this one's always just a fight. At least we know we can farm it, but... What with the fact that it can blind my dudes and does a massive amount of damage, and Spoon doesn't always heal, is a bit of a problem. It's kind of a terrible time to be trying to level her up because of that. want to say this is probably the one. Perhaps it's not the one. Guys, she's learned level up. Yep, just sleeping on the side of a antlion nest. Okay, we'll get a quick save in here. I'm going to assume it weren't these two. Maybe that one over there to the north. Locomotion and healer. That should be good for... everybody is at least learning something right now. I knew... Wait. Woo! I knew you'd come. Everything is going according to plan. Jambo, wake up, damn it. Sid, where are we? Good question, Ribbit. I wish I knew. After I fell into the quicksand, everything went dark. That's all I can remember. Me too, Ribbit. When I woke up, Ribbit, I was in this room. Oh yeah? Where is everyone else? I don't know. I hope they're all right. Ooh, so you're finally awake. That voice, it's fucking Kuja. Ooh, I'm so happy to see you again. You rat bastard, where are my friends? Ooh, my, aren't we feisty today? No need to worry about them. They're in rooms not unlike your own. Yes. Who, by the way, I should probably enlighten you as to your current situation. I'm sure even your feeble mind can grasp what would happen if you were to take that plunge. Kuja, you're fucking dead. You dear, was it something I said? Either way, now that you're aware of your predicament, I'd like you to do a tiny favor for me. I'll let your friends leave if you say yes. Damn it, I don't have a choice. Ooh, very good. You chose wisely. First step outside. Hey, Sid. I need you to look after the others. Yes, fine. Ribbit. I won't let you down. And you, Ribbit, you'll come back safe. Yeah, I will. See you, bud. Leave this to me. Oh, not these guys again. Ooh, stand between the two black mages. Welcome to my humble abode. Just cut to the chase. Tell me what the hell you want. Oh my, we're upset, aren't we? Oh hell. This is your errand. Oh, I want you to go somewhere and bring something back for me. So tell me what it is already, you fucking demon. Oh, I'd wash my mouth if I were you. Surely you haven't forgotten that I hold your friends' lives in my hands. Ooh, I'm going to send you to a place called Olivet. Where's that? Olivet is south of the Seaways Canyon and on Forgotten Continent. It really isn't my kind of place. What do you mean by that? Oh, you see, there's an anti-magic barrier around the place. And I want you to go because you're stupid and don't use magic. Once there, I want you to get the Gulag Stone for me, yes? What do you say? Pretty simple. I'll even send you on my luxury cruise ship, so you won't have to worry about transportation. Perhaps it's too much for you. I'd better send you with 3 of your friends just to be safe. Besides, nobody likes to fight against himself. Ooh, never mind. Speak their names. Well, I would make life easier and choose my most leveled allies, but... instead of that, we're going to go the exact opposite direction. On Kid, Wiener, and Spoon. Good thing there's a comma in between Kid and Wiener. Oh, fine, then I shall summon them. Ooh, Kid. Wiener. step through the door. Proceed to the center of the platform. Probably could have chosen better than Spoon because she can't cast reliably. Ooh, spare me the emotional reunion, please. Go and stand with your friends. You'd better keep your promise, Kuja. Ooh, of course, you needn't worry one bit. What a bunch of idiots. I heard that, Kuja. I fucking heard. You think I'm an... Oh my god, you have enemies in your basement? What the fuck, man? What the fuck even is that? I think I've used all those, right? Get diamond dusted or brown dusted. You're as cold as ice, willing to sacrifice our love. Oh, Lord. But what about as hot as not ice? The flames of hell, willing to try to smell, 'cause I miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. Ah, yes, heat of the moment. I have summoned the yay evil rat. Whoa! That must be the Hildegarde, dude. It must be. Hey there, bud. I was told not to go any further. I forgot this all began by trying to fucking find Sid's wife. Hey, can we really trust Kuja? Hey, can we really trust Kuja? Say something, you piece of shit. I know you can talk. Ah, They will not answer you. Answer you, they will not. Oh. You fucking backstabbing bozos. Ew, those are slanderous words. Worst lies I've never heard. You needn't concern yourself with such things. Or an end to your friends' lives we shall bring. You cunts. The black mages were originally designed to oppress, but a strong sense of self the Black Waltz has come to possess. Always obey us, these mages do, because a strong ego they have not. These mass-produced ones are to break once we're through with their lot. Other purpose than war they have not. They have grown attached to life, yet will soon disappear. Hilarious, nothing but toys they are. I don't think you guys are any different. What? Rubbish. You say the black mages have no souls, but you guys are just pawns, just like them. Am I right? Or what? You won't be talking so big once we're done with you. Regret those words, you will. Well, let's just take it easy until we arrive. Drive safe, all right, fuckboy? Ooh, he makes me so mad. Where are you going? Head south. Finish the mission. This is all you have? It's all rubbish. Also south, as to the direction that I was previously facing. Curious, nothing over there? Make sure that we have a good look at the island. Won't be too long before we can come back here of our own free will, but see if this freaky house has any loot. Or high potion, it's all trash. It is a wee bit surprising that I can't just one tap. Holy shit. Cannon must just do like half your HP or some shit. Don't see anything cool that way. Adamantoids? And High Potion and Phoenix down. He's so bad. What the fuck, dude? If we eat an Adamantoise, though, we would learn Earthshake, which could be potentially good. Yeah, so it must just be a counter. Too bad we don't have any fire-related spells. That would probably make life easier here. Auto-reflect. Body temp and guardian mog. NP 20%. Go for that one first. I actually didn't want you. I meant to do this. For the love of Kevin. Is Faraway Lagoon here? Gotta be in the water, but I think it's like right here. But I can't get into the water, can I? I don't believe I have the means to actually get into the water. Oh, there's a Q's marsh right there. Not that that really does me a heck of a lot of good, honestly. So we have more Chocobo prints over there. Neither of these are Chocobo Forest. Get off my bird for 1 second. And we're attacked by another Adamantoise. See, that's where float would be handy, but it doesn't do that much damage. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. There's no golden frog here. What a useless Q's marsh. Bum, 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 boom, boom. All right, Kevin, let's ride. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where we found Kevin, right? I believe this was my Kev pickup spot. I think this must be the place, Kev. Wish me luck, Kev. Dap me up, Kev. Oh, there is a Moogle. Please deliver my mail for me. Okay, I want the letter to go to Muel. But I have 5 of these Cypress piles and I'm not even equipped. What am I doing with my life? Grab 1 more of those. Grab 4 of those. 4 of these. 6 of those. 5 of those. 6 of those. Everything that the Green Beret can teach, he knows, but... Power break. MP attack. Stone Killer may actually be kinda useful here. Okay, we want that on her for now so that she can finally learn concentrate. Asuna, haste, and regen. Nice, nice. Okay, she's starting to learn. She's starting to believe. I swear there's a, friggin' one of those things here somewhere. Okay, I'm a bit surprised that nobody's died yet. Stalazios. Okay, maybe there isn't one here. But we've learned Ifrit. I swear there's something here, though. Odin. After Odin, what do you have left? Auto regen, that's a good one for her. MP plus 20 is also probably pretty good. I could swear. Am I tripping? I must be tripping, ripping and gripping, slipping in and flipping. What you think you're doing? You even alive? You butthole puckering fool. Things that are hidden are always hidden next to the wall, so if it's not there, then perhaps there is nothing there. – been troubled. But his troubles have all disappeared. Body temp. It's not particularly useful, but... I suppose it is what it is. This must be the entrance. Open! No way I can open a door this big. Wiener? Oh, never mind. I don't know what's going on, but I guess we gotta go inside. It's an honor to be here, hee hee. Oh, tee hee. What have we here? A remedy. Pretty cool, I guess. If that's your kind of thing that you like. Are you Muel? Oh my god. She couldn't just fucking walk through the goddamn door? Thanks for delivering the letter from Mimosa. Artemisian hasn't been delivering mail lately, so let's read this. Haven't received any mail lately, Koopa. What's going on? Hey, Muel. Would you go to the Magnet Central and complain for me? I'm so mad about it. Mimosa is scary when she gets mad. I'm not sure where Magnet Central is, though. Me neither, dude. Wish I did, but I don't. Old Magnet Central. Sure, I'll buy that. Thanks to you, kid, now I can continue my journey. We know that you would have continued anyway. Chat, I'll be right back. I gotta quickly grab something. Do 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 do. Something fishy about the magnet. We love fish. Gaia gear. Strength and speed go down, but defense and magic defense go up. It also teaches Osmos, which I think only matters for Vivi. What's this weird sailing thing all about? Strange pattern on the floor. It's got to have another purpose than just lighting. I gotta turn on the main power here. Rising sun, I think that's just a throwable, right? Do, 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 do. Blue, do, 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 do. Woo, woo, woo. Diamond sword, I just bought 6 of those. Is this a planet? Doesn't look like writing. Mother. I can't make it out. Dude, you're just making that up. It's not that I can read it. It's more like the words are talking to me. I don't even know why. How do I get over there to that chest? Shield armor. What that do though? What that dog doing? Distract. One day you'll be able to distract them with your dick wiener. Nope, nada. Maybe there's a proper order to it all. Nope, nada. Do 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 do. Worked an ancient ship, oldest in history. This next? Hello? What? The ship for war. Shipbuilding technology, primitive. Fight me if you dare. Oh no, she's been troubled. Stone Killer and level up. Hell yeah. Nice, Sue. And you almost know auto haste. That's nice as well. Almost learned Guardian Moog. We pogo with the Moog. Prototype failure. First battleship invincible. Improved version currently in use. I believe how this works is the first to use or to hit it is the one that gets duplicated. And then I don't. Oh, it's just anybody in the party. Oh, because it's anti-magic? We can't even use Cure in here? Well, it may have been a bit of a mistake bringing two casters. Might as well get auto float out of the way. Wait, is she learning haste from something else? Okay. Auto haste is a good one, though. Literally everyone should know that. Huh? It's gone. Whoa! Beginning of the city. Huh? And it's gone again. Whoa! At first, the city flourished. Soon began to decline. At its peak, cities all over Terra. Then the decline began. So what the fuck is all of this? What is this place? Feel like I'm being... I feel like I'm being watched. It's scary. Motherfucker. Dude, like an abomination, dude. Wait, it's saying something, maybe, potentially. Visitors climb atop the stone. I guess it's speaking directly into our minds. Well, let's go! Visitors, listen well. This is the record of our civilization. The seed's decline was not our fault. All vegetation and vessels died out. The decay of our Terra triggered it all. In order to stop the decay, many methods were considered. Ultimately, the best minds of Terra civilization gathered. Then a final resuscitation was attempted on Mother Continent. Unfortunately, it ended in failure. It was later discovered to have been a catalyst. Subjects were selected. After 4 tremendous sacrifices, eternal prosperity seemed within reach. Flora and fauna were revived, but still in stasis. Final results are still pending. In order that our glorious history not die with us, we were constructed. What's going on, Jimbo? How come only you can read it? I want to know too, but our friends are in danger. So let's save them first. Looks different than before. Looks like that other planet. Wait, what's this? Another planet? What the heck could it mean? We're on like Bonky King. So, this is what Kuja was harping about. Time to head back. Whoa! Something's coming. It's a frigging ship? Worry not, she'll just hit it with her flute. Power Vest and Holy Lance can be stolen off this guy. Oh, that's a problem. Now we stole the Power Vest. Stole the Holy Lance. That should be everything, right? Uh-oh. I don't like that we're floating. I don't like that we're floating and it wasn't my choice. Well, luckily, this is a good time to get Grand Lethal as a max level character. We're just gonna keep pushing max damage out on it. I don't think this will actually do anything, but let's see. I highly doubt it'll be able to survive 2 Grand Lethals. And if it does, it wouldn't have survived the 3rd. $11 AP. Everybody's learning things. Pumice. boost. She wants to get boosted, does she? Auto regen. I mean, that one is definitely a good one, but what does boost do? HP plus 20% could be pretty solid, not gonna lie. Accuracy plus, I mean, for 2, it's not bad for sure. I feel like, well, Steel Gill is alright for now, but it's not something that we'll need once other things come into play. Unless I get rid of that 9. I guess for now we'll just take this. Nullifies reflect and attacks. Raises strength of Eidolons. Intriguing. Hello? Oh. Well, I wonder what happened to Janbo. I wonder what's gonna happen to me. So how do you like the special sweets I reserve for you? Oh, by the way, Jambo's out running an errand for me in return for your safety. But I hate keeping promises. And I so love deceit, so I thought I would give you a special death to remember me by. My palace is home to a magnificent hourglass, and as its sands fall, the floors of your room shall slowly open. Isn't that a fabulous idea? Your lives will be spared if the hourglass is reset. If Jambo comes back in time, that is. Oops, just 10 more minutes. Better start praying. Farewell, my sweet, lovable morons. Either way, I'm gonna die. That bastard Kuja. I'm a frog. That does it. If I don't save them, no one will. What do you mean? I'm on my way home, dog. Say, I reset the hourglass and locked it just because I was ordered to. What we're doing is wrong, isn't it? Wait, isn't that better than stopping functioning? Come on, let's go back. Turning off that trap again. I still don't understand how you do it. You basically have to turn them all on. You're just thinking too hard. Let's go. I'm a frog, I'm a frog, I'm a frog, I'm a frog, I'm a frog. That must be the key they were talking about, Ribbit. Fuck you! I didn't say anything. Ah ha ha! Huge scales, probably put 3 weights on a dish. Climb onto the scales in order to reach the hourglass. Made of wood. Clay. Stone. Iron. Now everybody should be alright, Ribbit. Yes, I'm a frog.
Wow, I made it! I'm so glad we're okay.
Ah, you made it, Ribbit.
You saved us! Thank you so much!
And it wasn't easy, mind you. But we've no time to celebrate. I heard from 2 black mages there's some kind of trap up ahead. They say you basically just have to turn them all on, whatever that means.
Yeah, we gotta do something! For Jambo and for the black mages too! Now, let's go!
Alright, Cypress Pile. Seems good to me. Magic Armlet. This doesn't seem good to me. Lord of the Robes. Ah, yes. He doesn't know Osmos yet, so he shall. Oh, look at you! Gold armor, nice! White Draw, Luna, Dragon's Crest. So much for a waifu to learn. Gamble defense. What a twist. Level up. Ooh, gamble defense with the power vest as well? This is strength up. So we could go with a better hat as a result. This fucking guy hasn't learned anything. Level 76 and he still has. Auto float. Is it worth? Raises defense occasionally. What do we think the chances are that we find... Oh, alert's good here. Because we don't have our main boy. Good enough. What's this way? Anything non-frog related?
Well, a visitor! I need to deliver mail!
Mojito to Mogsam. You got swords that jingle, jangle, jingle. Where'd the pudgy boy go now that we're not in fear of our lives? He's gone. They're called like pork pies or something. The Desert Palace. Faithful Paladin, extract the power to nullify elemental properties from the ring. The Promised Ring. Interesting. Get attacked. You think that I'm just a weirdo, but I'm a weirdo with a force, so you're dead. Chakra. Okay, he's learning chakra and counter off that. Jelly! Antibody! Bloodstone is the source of his power. Each color holds different powers. Interesting. So we actually don't want that on. We don't want that on. Path will lie open when all lamps are lit. Oh, wait. I think I might see what needs to be done here. Extract the magic. An anklet. Don't I already have one? Probably a female only item too. Yeah, it's not that crazy. By coral. Undead killer. I don't remember if this is the way, chat. I think this is, actually. So I want to go back to that light staircase that opened. I believe... Make sure. Nothing else we can do up here, eh? Seems pretty basic. Okay. But, wait. Did I see a chest underneath now? I wonder if these guys can get eaten. Draka! They will teach us vanish. They have a weakness to wind. They have 3,200 HP. How much damage will this do? We probably can get away with this. Ha! Miss, idiot. Tastes bad. But it... Huh? It was supposed to teach vanish. I guess I already know vanish. Perhaps that's why. Shield armor. Yo, Double-roo! Life is good. For I have Firehouse Sub inside of me. What good would you? Life is always nice when Firehouse is inside of me. What do we need? He's learned the power of boots. Wait, he's not learning, he is learning Demi from that. So, what do we hook a bro up with then? Ooh, the promised ring? A fire hose is inside of me? Damn right, dude. Was looking all like spaghetti, so I just swallowed her whole. As one does, as one does. I mean, I could learn White Draw off of Emerald. And then I just up my spear game, friend. Learn Luna. What did I get from Firehouse? I went with the Italian. I'm a big fan of the Italian sub. And it never disappoints. It might be the #1 sub of all time. One of these days, I gotta try, like, the super meaty boy that's got the brisket and everything on it. But it's hard to see the word Italian and not do the Italian hand thing and then think, goddamn, I need me one of those. Haven't had Firehouse in like 10 years. It's kind of new up in Canada. They haven't been around for too long, but they're definitely better than Subway and Quiznos. Quiznos I've always liked because they have really good cheese broccoli soup. But unfortunately, the whole Quizno combo is like a bajillion $1 million nowadays. And I have to say, is a sub and a soup really worth a bajillion $1 million? I'm inclined to think not. No matter how good your broccoli cheese soup is. A man's gotta have standards. And my standards are being able to afford waifus. Unlit stained glass opens the path when lit. I love getting lit. We're smoking hits from the bonky? What the heck's a bonky? Ah, so I can light and unlight this one. The Firehouse Captains? What's that all about? What's that taste like? An Enkai armlet, eh? Oh, it teaches water? Armlet formerly worn by a ninja. Wow. I love ninjas. Do I want to shut that? There are times when you get suckered in. Wow! This is incredible! And then can I light this bottom one now?
I'm gonna unlight that for now, and I'm gonna go this way. Because I believe in miracles since you came along. You smexy thing, you smexy thing. Ha ha ha! Why was there a sound of a moogle? Why did I hear a great googly moogle? Oh, you're a great Mog Sam! I've got a letter for you! Oh, thank you, Koopo. Thank you, Koopo. Thank you, Koopo. According to rumors, Stillskin is on a quest to find out why Mognet's stopped functioning. I'm sure Stillskin will find out the truth, Koopo. Why did Artemisian stop delivering mail? There must be a reason. What if there isn't a reason? What if he's just lazy? Or stupid? Or stupid and lazy? Or what if he doesn't like you? Have you ever thought about that? Maybe he quit his job so that he could be a lifeguard. Or a pirate. Being a pirate's kind of badass. Wow, he's got a shadow. Wow, now he's got two shadows. From the hat, a black hood. Was this hat previously worn by a magi? Tell me about this hat. Oh, it teaches death? That's kind of sick with it? I love it. I love it more than I would have loved my own son. I unlit the wrong candle. Let's see what happens if I go like so. Boo, 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 boo. Wow, that picture, it lit up. Wow, that's super spooky. Wow, less super spooky. I will inspect the bloodstone. A Venetia's shield, what's that do? He doesn't know. But wait, do you know? Auto float, and it's pretty good on top of things. Hard to say no when you're pretty good. Okay, if I turn this guy to turn away... No, I think they gotta look at each other, don't they? It's the only way. Ooh, so spooky. Wait, was that not the answer? Do I just want both lights on? Dare not follow those of evil, strive to follow those of good. Okay, so this is an angel. So... have the angel stalking this nerd? Okay, do I have this the reversed way? Okay, let's try flipping it. Let's have the demon following the angel. Intruder alert. Defense systems activated. Initializing automatic countermeasures. Transferring from observation to attack mode. Well, that's not Cooge's voice. Who is it? Whoever it is, we won't be able to steal from them, so we're just going to light them on fire. And eat them with a fork. Deactivating bloodstones. Failed to disable elemental attacks. Magic power enhancement failed. I think we wanted to have everything that we found equipped, but it is what it is. I think we'll be fine. Unless we all die, then in which case we won't be fine. Balia Pira. Hino can eat, chat. Oh, he's weak against wind. I don't believe I know any wind. What even constitutes as wind? Osmos, I think, is MP absorption. I mean, Comet's one of the biggest spells I know right now, but I think it also has a chance to miss. Yep. That's what I was afraid of. Man. Red being level 79 and only being able to hit a fucking 126 is pretty sad. Imagine you're good, but you're not at the same time. That's the story of Blue, formerly known as Red. I'm going to put the diamond gloves back on so that when we get old Wiener back, he can flaunt his wiener. There ain't no party like a wiener party. I think. People say that, right? Auto float! He's so rotund, but he still floats. God, how have you not learned anything from this cat's claw, dude? Counter is fucking 240, brother. Okay, but it's on all the cat claws. I see. Meow. Is what a cat says. Just in case you were unaware. What does the cat say? Meow. Meanwhile, on King Kai's planet, finally made it back. Well, no rest for the wicked. Gotta get moving. I was told not to go any further. Cool story, bro. Where are those two short freaks? Because I'm gonna punch them both in the dick at the same time. Oh, whoops. Why did Spoon and Kid get flipped around? What's the meaning of this, Square Enix? What is the meaning of all this? Counter is 100 for him. It is really weird how the amount of CP that somebody requires drastically changes depending on the character. Okay, well, she can have the Robe of Lords for now. I could technically try and farm out a third one, as big of a pain in the ass as that is. It could be done. What the? Where are we now? Did I take a wrong turn? I don't know how you could have. Ooh, welcome back. I am inside the room past the stairs. But I don't want you. But I want you to come alone, Jambo. Alone. He's up to something. I don't trust him, Jambo. Yeah, tell me about it. I'll be okay. You guys wait here. But if I'm not back in 45 seconds, say cowabunga, baby. And then do a flip. Come inside. I'd rather not. I'm so happy to see you again, Jambo. My friends better be alright. Ooh, my blunt is always SM, yes. Ooh, take a look in there. No need to worry. They just needed some rest, that's all. Now give me the Gulag Stone. I hope Jambo's alright in there. I wonder how the others are doing. Where's Jambo? He went to see Kuja by himself. How did you escape? Hey, I'm a frog. That's not important. We gotta save Jambo. What the heck? Oh, nuts. That's not very nice. Guess I'll go this way. Ooh, now give me the Gulag Stone. Ooh. You bastard. You're the worst scum alive. I grow weary of your tantrums. You will? Will you hand it over or not? Stop, Jambo! Huh? So who's inside this cage? Oh dear, I wasn't expecting this. That's right, the ones inside are a fake. But don't think you've won yet. What do you mean by that?
Leave me alone.
Oh, fuck, it's Kid.
Ah, Ribbit, I will protect you. Wow, what a freak! This frog can speak. Frog that goes squish, you'll make a fine dish. Ribbit.
Oh, fuck. Hey, that's mine! I wanted to finish you off after getting the Gulag Stone and killing all your friends. Instead, I'll just take the girl. I hope we meet again. You piece of shit. Won't respond. Dude, to the Hilde Garden, dude! Yeah, let's get him. Oh, dude, totally not cool, cause that was like my main healer and stuff. Also, she needed the levels. It was so perfect. She was getting experience and everything. Oh, there's something. A Namming Way card. What is that? What are those? That's a theater ship. Oh, that's a Namming Way, whatever the fuck that is. Not that good. It literally only has one hit direction. Kinda bullshit. Why does he have monsters in his bedroom? Why are they coral of all things? The most flamboyant curl in the entire series, if you ask me. Time to hit him with an Odin. Oh, in this game they're called Torama? Interesting. Zentetsuken! How does death miss? Please tell me how death missed. Okay, finally learned Chakra. About time we finally get to put some slightly better equipment on this nerd. Spare change, please, sir. I need $5. Frig, I'm pretty sure I just put the Robe of Lords on her, too, so I hope I get her back soon, because I don't remember, Chad. It's been such a long time, I don't remember if she remains kidnapped for a long period of time, or just a few moments. quick to the Hildegarde. I can't imagine there being any reason to retrace my steps. So I have to assume this is going to take me to the Hildegarde, right? Ha! Sorry, Blue. You just don't get no opportunities. Insomniac, good. Bright Eyes. Damn it, he got away. Ah, we can still follow him in the blue Narcus. Great minds think alike. Let's go, people. Come on, everybody. Good news, everybody. I don't know how to progress. Oh, that's how. Good news, everybody. I figured it out. He's running away. What an idiot. What a smart fucking idiot. The dumber they are, the stupider they are. He headed towards some weird-looking No, wait. He headed towards some weird-looking structure. Ooh! Is there something beyond that? What the hell are you up to, Kuja? Why did you take Kid? He's gonna have to answer a lot of questions when he gets arrested. Ah, his motives are unclear, Ribbit. That girl can summon eidolons too, Ribbit. Yeah, she can. That's it. He's probably after her for the same reason he was after Spoon. Don't worry, Spoon. We're not gonna let him get away. Kuja's got a lot to answer for. Like kidnapping. Oh, he's so fucking cooked when I get my hands on him. Oh, he's so fucking cooked. Where are all the chocobo forests? Why do these fish look so angry? Man, could you imagine that diamond sword IRL? That would be worth so much money. That's a huge fucking diamond, bro. Power vest! I think that's the way to go. Wow, everybody who used to live here is gone away. What do you beggars want? You're in a holy place. Keep it down. Just like the other pointy hats. No manners at all. Hey, mister, what did you say? You seen some guys that look like my friend here? How dare you address me so? I am the priest of Estogaza, the holy place in which you stand. Mind your tongue, child. Are you in league with the Brazen Crew? Tell me where they went. Was there a little girl with them? My friend's life is in danger. Tell me what you know now. Our life is equal. The living or will return to the stars. Through the path of souls of the Shimmering Island. What are you talking about? Didn't the Black Mages have a girl with them? I just watched them. Besides, they didn't do anything wrong. They barged in, hundreds of them. So that was dreaded Black Mage Army. They headed straight for Mount Gulag without even looking at me. Mount Gulag? That enormous volcano that went extinct. Legend has it that a race of great moles once lived in the caverns. But that was very long ago. No mortal has entered those depths ever since the entrance was mysteriously sealed. They passed through here and went straight to Mount Gulag. And what about the girl? Oh yes, one of the Black Mages carried a girl too. That's gonna be a kid! Well, now we know. We gotta get moving. I'm going too. I think everybody will understand. Yeah, they can't let Kuja control them forever. All right, my boy Puck, Wiener, and of course Spoon. Yo, what up, Damon? Stupid bishop. Black mages were carrying a little... Thank you. Yes, you've already confirmed that for me. Do you have any new items now? Oh my god, the Zorlin shape is new. No Gunner gaming? No, we need to make some proggy in this. Ooh, Flame Saber. Heavy Lance. Wow, okay, she's falling behind. Rato definitely needs to start learning some stuff. Magic Radkit. Ooh, Asura's Rod. The Hamelin. We already have a Cypress Pot, but yes, okay. I can't remember if this learns all the Guz. Fyriga, Blizziga, and Thundiga. Grab 5 of those. Grab 7 of those. Grab 5 of those. Grab 5 of those. Grab 5 of those. Actually, we'll grab a couple more. We'll grab 5 of those. 5 shield armor. Wow, we almost burnt through 500k right there. Not that it's a big deal, but... About to resign from the Goon Platoon? Dubs, don't you even worry. The end of April is going to be big Gooner stocks. You'll never see gooning as good as the gooning we're about to have. Friggin' 2 anniversaries and a brand new game. The Goon Platoon is basically going to... We're leveling up. We're entering the next level, dude. I don't know what that level is necessarily, but it's going to be huge. Everybody says so. I'm Goon with a We need to make that a movie. That sounds like an absolutely thrilling movie. Let's see here. The yeah, okay, there it is. All the Guz. We're big gaming. Gamers, chat. Holy smokes. Defense and magic defense. With the red hat. Watched the Goonies recently. Very disappointed. 0 out of 10. No gooning whatsoever.
Quite frankly, I'm happy that there's no gooning in that movie. I feel like any gooning that would have happened there would have sent people straight to jail. Oh, he does have a hotel. Do I need an hotel? No, everybody is fully healed up right now. Margarita? Tell me, Margarita, are you expecting any mail? Margarita, I'm in trouble. I used too much. Do you have any more? You don't, do you? Oh, what am I gonna do? Oh my god, he got addicted to cocaine. I told Artemisian not to use it. That's why he hasn't been making his deliveries lately. He's been addicted to the coke. Oh, to Mulan? What do you think this is, a Disney movie? Of course the Moogles would be addicted to drugs. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. Mount Gulaga. Playing as SS Gogeta? Pretty much. After all.
It's over 9,000!
My power level is over 9,000. Except we got lame hair. We didn't get the good hair gene. Actually, honestly, this would have I'd come way before the concept of Gogeta. It makes me wonder, dude. Did Akira Toriyama play Final Fantasy and he was like, oh my god, that's my new guy. I'll spike his hair up and he'll be good to go. Oh lord, she's been poisoned? I didn't think that was possible. Gogeta was 95? Really? I wouldn't have expected that, to be honest. I thought Gogeta was way later. Well, then maybe the guys from Final Fantasy watched that episode of that season of Dragon Ball Z and they were like, oh my god. We're going to make a more flamboyant Gogeta. It's what the players want. There's definitely a lot of similarities between the two. Monkeys were so in the mid-90s.
Everybody was about that shit. Wait, I found a red hat? Wow. Why did I buy 7 of them then? A question we'll never have an answer to. God. Final Fantasy music just goes so hard. What was that? Something's in these caves, chat. Oh, look, boys, 2 ways. The question is, which way is the right way and which way is the wrong? A golden hairpin, pretty neat. Pretty neat, I guess. All my homies be talking about their favorite golden hairpins. I'm assuming that's female only. It's not? Wait, hat? Auto regen, that's probably not too bad. Actually, wait. Might as well have her learning that. Yes! I never thought about it before, but I think you are onto something there, Dubs. Both out of Japan, plus Akira Toriyama has worked with Square Enix in the past. The well didn't work until I pulled the lever 3 times. Louis the Mole. I just gotta pull the lever, 3 times. Come on, man! All anime take inspiration from each other. It's true, too. It's why we have about 1 billion high school animes at this point. Everybody's favorite trope. Same goes with hentai. I mean, that's what makes hentai. That's how people find the trope, is they're like, I wonder if that trope got made into porn. And the answer is probably yes. Artemisian rubbed it all over himself. The machine needs it to function properly. I know how he must have felt. I used it on myself once, too. It's a wonderful thing, but what is going on? What are they rubbing on themselves? A favor to ask. Mulan Tamag Taka. These names keep getting weirder and weirder. Heard you should pull the lever down a 2nd time. Okay, so we know we have to pull the lever 3 times. Once it needs to go down on the second. Have I used Ifrit yet? Yeah, I have. These guys all look like they're spicy, so I'm gonna hit them with a Shiva. Oh, yep, Fire Sword also makes sense that it wouldn't be very effective down here. That could be a problem. But not if I use Blizzard Blade on a Fire Blade. Do I just have something equipped on her that makes every hit heal? Because I thought she was supposed to be doing holy damage. Wait, he can guard against ice too? Dag, they're kind of built different down here. Oh, 5,331? Not a bad XP grind here, actually. So the lever goes down a second time. I mean, not a bad XP grind, but honestly, I could probably kill the fucking dragons faster. All elemental attacks will have no effect against it. Hit him with an Odin and see if we can insta-kill them all. Probably my best bet. Wow! That did half my HP? Zendatsuken! It missed both of them. You've gotta be fucking joking. I guess it's not my best bet. How do you miss with a spear the size of the fucking goddamn continent? How is that possible? How does Odin miss? He misses more than he hits, honestly. He may be one of the worst summons in the game. But I don't have Bahamut, and this fish bitch is fucking immune to all other elements. Which is what all the summons are. And also, there's like a 50% chance that Spoon's just useless in the end anyway. Because when she has her like whole fucking losing her voice spat, she essentially has a 50-50 chance of hitting it. So she's basically Garb right now. Wait, if I go all the way around, does that lead to a new area? This area is fucking kinda zesty. Wait, what's this all about? Gaia gear! I don't really need it, though. I mean, it's cool to have. What even is it under? Vest? Oh, that's what frickin' Vivi is wearing to learn Osmos right now. Okay, so we know we need to pull the lever 3 times, and on the second time, it needs to go down. Oh, hello? Oh, hello? What is your name? Oh, you're not just a boss, you're just two dudes? 2 brushes? Oh, the red dragon? Well, do we get anything good for stealing off them, or is it not worth? Tent, ether, and 2 elixirs is what they could potentially have on them. They are weak to ice. Wait, I chose Shiva, right? Yeah, Shiva. Gonna get your ass looking like a zebra. Have 8,000 XP. They should go down pretty fast. Oh, and he pissed Vivi off. Let's go. You're so dead, and yet I don't care. Jimmy cracked corn. Now fucking deal with the consequences. Never actually paid attention to how much damage Shiva did, but... Okay, that one's already down. I don't think we need another Shiva. I think we got the situation pretty much handled. And this is without Blizzaga either. Imagine if I had Vivi set... with Blizziga here. He would have given them the old razzle-dazzle. He probably would have been able to one-tap those with Blizziga. And we'll know soon enough, because now my boy's finally got the Octagon Rod. I think he's got a couple of other... So we got Water, Osmos. I think his list is pretty much coming to an end here. We know Death. I don't remember if Meteor is a thing in this game. They have Comet, so I'm almost thinking. And then I don't think Black Mage learns Holy. If anything, I think that'll be on Spoon. Arrow, likely. I keep getting told that there's a bunch of things that are weak to wind damage, but he still doesn't know a single wind attack. So I would have to assume somewhere he learns Arrow. Wow, he's already almost done with Flame Saber. HP plus 20%. Can he have that equipped? Not yet, more than likely. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Let's just take these off and see if anybody else. I guess technically it doesn't matter right now. We'll optimize. This is an optimized Jambo, ready for the best things in his life. Magic Elemental Null. Nullifies magic element. Now, when they say nullifies magic element, do they mean all elemental or just what he's got equipped as far as elemental, like, on his staff? Because I know when I fight the Q son of a bitch for the fork, I don't want to get affected by water, specifically. Actually, let's pop a tent here. Do I let the Moogle sleep in my tent too? Disappears overnight. Boop boop booty doo 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 doo. Should I just take a guess I know the second time I want to pull the lever down. Is it 2 cranks down and a crank up? Doesn't seem like it did it. Let's just go down 3 times. Okay, that seemed to have done the trick. I'm such a genius. This is why we... Whoa! Another red dragon! Quite frankly, you're not as cool as the other dragons that I farmed to get to level 99. You're just a little bitch boy dragon. You know that? You fucking know that? Oh. Alright, let's see if my boy Puck can drop one of these in a single hit. I believe in you, Puck. But just in case, I'm still going to set up another attack on this bird. Oh, actually pretty good damage, though. 6,600? So what can Wiener do? I'm gonna put that on this guy. $4,100, still not bad though. Fuck. I'm sure there is an actual boss down here that I would probably like to have transform. I'm also curious. I wonder if the Trino auction house actually has the thief's gloves. Now that I've technically proceeded to a certain point in the game. Because that would be huge. Chat, I 100% forgot who learned things. Okay, he learned Osmos. So... strength doesn't really matter for him, but... the only thing that goes down is magic defense if I go with that. Where'd the Lord robe, the robe of Lords go? Oh yeah, that's on fucking what's-her-nuts. He really did have to go and steal her without giving me back, like, at the very least, could you give me her equipment, you fucking guy? But I don't think Power Vest really is going to help Vivi all that much. Fucking freak, I tell you what. Also, Flame Saber down here just doesn't feel like it's the play, so... now that we've learned Magic Break, let's go back to Diamond Sword for a bit. Yo, it's Kid! Kuji and the Black Mages are there too! Kid. That must be the extraction spell.
Eidolons of infinite power.
Or what do they sound like again? They sound like...
Eidolons of infinite power, let's dance. The time has come. Yes.
Exclamation points! Not this shit again. Wait, Spoon. Fuck you! Right, okay, well, I know how you feel. We're gonna get him. Come on, let's do it. Oh, I guess this would have been different if I hadn't had Spoon in the party, right? Because she is technically optional.
That's odd. Odd that was. We failed again. Did you make some mistake? Make a mistake I did not. Yours the mistake must be. I made no mistake at all. The truth do you speak? Of course I speak the truth.
Will you two just shut the fuck up?
It's his fault. The one who messed up is you.
Ooh, I said shut up, cucks. I don't want to hear excuses. I sense power from within her. Continue the extraction.
Continuing further will endanger the subject's life. Only at the age of 16 can Eidolons be extracted.
Oh, you two just don't get it. I need an Eidolon more powerful than Alexander. An Eidolon with the power to bury Garland. His powers are so incredible. I can't even come close. I must destroy him. Who cares if she lives? I want that Eidolon. Yes. Coup-pow. You bitches.
Where'd that come from? You, out of our way now. Master!
Coup-pow? Coup-pow?
Well, our pet Moogle is interfering with the extraction process. Certain we are that it caused the failure.
Ooh, kill the runt. We're running out of time. Coup-pow.
Mog. No, Mog. Hide behind me. Mog, what is it?
Kid, thank you for everything.
Mog, what are you saying?
Don't worry, Kupo. I will always be with you.
Mog! We will put you to death. To death we will put you. We will.
Not to death. This child named Kid will beat your ass. Mog! Bust out a sick jam! Whoa, that jam was the sickest! What the fuck? Mog was a lion this whole time?
was a fucking god of lions this whole time?
I wanted to be by your side, kid, so I became Mog. Don't worry. I'll always watch over you, Kupo.
Holy shit, they're dead. That was Pog. Are you okay? I'm alright. Mog saved me. I never knew Mog was an Eidolon. She always looked after me disguised as a Moogle. Even though she was weak, she fought her best to protect me.
So, that's what happened.
Seems like she's the strongest fucking Eidolon we've ever seen. Oh, it's Mog's ribbon. Mog.
It's alright, kid. Mog will always watch over you.
You're right.
How can that? That Moogle went into a trance? So, an eruption of anger against one surrounding induces a complete trance. Oh, it's not the will to live, nor is it the desire to protect another.
Man, you're really going off. Hello?
Oh, that means I simply need a powerful soul. Even if that soul is not my own. No, wait! And it can be found here!
Kuja, what are you plotting?
Ooh, I'm done with you. Wait a minute!
Puck, look out!
Don't worry, I hear these twins put on quite a good show. Of course, they're not really twins at all. Wait! What about the black mages?
Puck! Wait, get back here, it's too dangerous!
Whoa, Nelly.
Jambo, something's wrong.
I've noticed. I thought you killed them. Oh no, they're doing that weird. Oh no. I hate when clans do this.
The twins from Legend of Zelda did it better. Okay, Melty Gemini. Vaccine, golden hairpin, demon's vest. Technically, all things we don't really need. Oh, she heals too now? God damn it, Bobby. Okay, golden hairpin. Things are going really well so far. Viral smoke. He's blowing a viral... You're all carrying a virus now. What kind of virus? Are we in danger?
What's so special about him being entranced? Does he just do more damage? Or does he double down on magic if Vivi's in the party? There we go. All on board. We're gonna go and do as much damage as we can. Asuna, can we... Oh, it's single target. Fuck it. Oh, well, I guess that doesn't really help me. Don't ask me how I get an ocean in here, but tsunami! Fucking Kerchow, idiot! Now let's hit him with an Atomos. I'm feeling adamant about it. Oh, that'll do it. I forgot what Fenrir did. Big ass punch out of nowhere. That's amazing. G-Force 199. How did that miss? I not understand, chat. It would seem as though it would be physically impossible for that to miss, quite frankly. What's charge do? Makes all near-death party members attack. Oh. Fuck, where's Kuja? Did he get away? Fuck. Everyone knew he was lying, but they still followed him. He said that our lifespans can't be extended. And that we were fools for believing him. Kuja said that? I'm sorry for all the things that I've done. You guys don't have to apologize, but where are the others? They were so shocked to hear it. They're all sitting over there. Jambo! What am I supposed to tell them? Fuck. Fuck, where are you going? All I can do is just sit with them. That fucking bastard, when I get my hands on him. Pardon me, but is someone there? I am trapped behind a large door. I'd like to not be. God damn! My boy Sid getting a hottie with the body. Ooh, who might you be? Where's Koja gone? Oh, him? He split, lady. What? You chased him away? I know not who you are, but you have my sincere gratitude. Could this be Princess Garnet? Why, it is! It is you! You, how long has it been? I haven't seen your highness for ages. Why, look how you've grown. So whatever brought you to this dreadful piece of shit place?
How was she here if he needed the Gulag Stone to get in here? It makes no sense.
Who is this lady? What's a friend of yours doing here anyway?
Oh my. Oh my. Wait. Oh my.
I do not remember marrying a toad. Wait, no, that's not it.
It's me, Ribbit Sid.
Oh, of course, that mustache, it really is you, you piece of shit.
Hilda, come back to the castle. Ribbit, and return me to my former self, Ribbit.
Dreadfully sorry, my sugar cup. But I surrendered my favorite airship to your favorite airship to a man named Kuja.
You forget about it. As long as you're all right, Ribbit.
Oh, my sweet froggy woggy. So,
You know, Kuja, I'm going to make him pay. Please tell me about him.
You very well, my dear. I shall tell you everything once we reach Lindblom. I keep going into that voice.
Kuja,
Wait, fucking...
Kuja didn't, wait. Kuja didn't touch you, did he?
Ooh, his soul was filled with hate, but he was polite to me. He just talked an awful lot.
Yeah, what about?
Well, he divulged his master plan to me. I didn't even ask. It was tiresome. But what he spoke of, it was truly a scene from a nightmare.
What did he say?
That he was not from this world. He said his aim was to use this world to acquire even more destructive power. The taking of Hildegarde was a part of this process.
We must tell Jambo about this. You have valuable information, Ribbit.
Which led me to believe that my abduction wasn't part of his plan. He was a hopeless narcissist, but at least he wasn't a skirt chaser like you.
You hit me right where it hurts the most. I am sorry about that. That's why I risked my life to rescue you.
Oh, really? Are you sure you weren't there to take back the Hildegarde?
I'm not lying, I apologize. So please turn me back, Ribbit. I'm sick of being an Uglop and Frog. I'll never cheat on you again, I promise.
Ooh, can your words be trusted?
I don't lie. I swear on my father's name, Sid.
Ooh, but it's going to be much worse if you ever cheat on me again.
I understand. Now turn me back, please.
Maybe I'll turn you into a hedgehog pie. See, I told you they were some kind of pie. Please, no. Turn me back. All right. Finally, Ribbit, I am human again. Guac, now I can concentrate on building Hildegard A3. Darn it! I must stop that. Dear? I'm sorry about everything, Hilda. That's the them getting it on song. Jambo. Huh? Spoon? Mr. Jambo. Why are you calling me Mr. Jambo? Mr. Jambo, get the fuck out of bed. Oh, I was just having a dream. Ugh. What's up? Lady Hilda's called a meeting. Please go to the conference room. Okay. Wish I could have dreamt a little bit longer. Oh, it was nothing. Don't worry about it. Never watch me sleep like that again. Cool. Chat, I would very much like to make a cup of tea. I will return in but a spell. Do 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 doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. Bow, banny, doo, bow, banny, dee, doo. Doo, 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 doo. What up, homie? This is the guest. No way. I would have never known after staying there 47 times. Oh, wow. I honestly didn't know you could come here, I don't think. Can I hijack the Hildegarde now? That would be hilarious, wouldn't it? We can build the airship to a point, but we need the region to build the key parts. Hey, woohoo! Wow! The airship's construction is going very well, but only the region knows how to build its core parts. Combaccio. Suck my dick. My dick don't work. Do I got the thing? Insert a metal, eh? Hold on a sec. My job's pretty simple, but the lift wouldn't operate without me. You gotta take pride in whatever you do, am I right? Do 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 doodle do do doodle do do. All spoon. All spoon, no goon, am I right? Who the fuck is that? Oh, that is the Raging City, it is! What? I still don't got any manners there. Still haven't learned your manners, you little shit. You can stop frog talk now, yo. You silence, ribbit. Oh, well, I didn't gather you all here to talk about that. I called this meeting to tell you about what I learned while in Kuja's captivity. It may provide a hint to where he may be. Listen carefully. Dude, like I totally don't see the princess. I shall look for her, my dudes. I will be constructing Hildegarde 3. The blue Narcissist will be used for the construction. Now, Hilda, you tell the rest. Hilda? So, what did Kuja discuss with you? Oh, Though some of the story may be hard to believe, but please hear me out. Kuja plans to use this world as a means of acquiring an even greater power.
Greater power? What would he do with it?
Oh, I don't know. He indicated he wasn't from this world.
Wait, what?
We call our world Gaia, but he called his birthplace Terra.
Terra, huh?
Now are the repairs coming? They're really slow.
We can't rush them, or everything will probably fall apart again. Oh, we are getting nowhere! I've been up here forever. I just want to switch places with someone.
I guess the damage is a lot worse than we expected.
Dude, she's not here either.
Huh?
Where could she be, dude?
Yo.
No, dude, it's like totally only you. Why are you all gathered here? Are you scheming another abduction, dude? Watch your mouth.
We're just discussing ways to restore this district.
Oh, yes! Yes, old timer, you've got us all wrong. Oh, yeah!
We're just trying to rebuild our home, that's all. What are you doing here? From the look on your face, it seems like you got problems. What's troubling you? Maybe we can help.
Dude, can I totally trust you?
Yeah.
Dude, the princess has gone missing. She's not at the castle, so I figured she'd be in town, dude.
Why don't you go back to the castle before you get lost?
Dude, what?
We'll find her. This is like our backyard. All right, you heard me. Get moving, boys.
Dude, you have my gratitude.
Hey, no problem. Ooh, this terror seems to be connected with a place called the Shimmering Isle.
I don't know where Kuja went, but maybe we can find him if we go there.
Unfortunately, you can't get directly to Terra from the Shimmering Island.
Of course you can't. Everyone would have discovered. Oh, no, wait. Of course you can't. Everybody would have discovered it if the way to another world was that easy to find. So what do we do?
No, I'll tell you. Ho ho! The gateway connects to the two worlds is sealed, but Kuja said there's a place that the seal can be broken.
And where's that?
He said in an old castle located on the northern area of the Forgotten Continent. An explorer left a record of his trip to this particular castle on the Forgotten Continent.
Casper Weasel 93, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Jimbo. You can call me Double 6D. I'm a variety streamer, but I sure do love me some Final Fantasy and just turn-based games in general. Welcome in, Casper Weasel. What were you playing tonight?
You ain't shit.
Some Mafia, the definitive
I know you
edition,
lost.
eh? Well, how's Mafia going for you? Continuing my ABC challenge, so what does that mean? What does this challenge revolve around doing? Finish the story, so now you're doing the collectibles? Okay. And is this like the OG Mafia game, or is this the newer Mafia game that came out not too long ago? Started with a Z game, and you'll end with a hashtag or a symbol. So so you're essentially halfway through the list then. That is a crazy challenge. And I'm assuming that all the games don't revolve necessarily around, like, a Mafia. So what are some of the games that you've played during this challenge? Are you playing games that you haven't played in the past, or are they all kind of like going down memory road for you? Some games are some games are fast, some games are hard. All games you've never played before, and is the point that you're gonna 100% every game that you play? Because I know in a lot of games, going after the collectibles can certainly be a time-consuming thing. An explorer left a record of his trip to a particular castle on the Forgotten Continent. If I remember correctly, he wrote that the cliffs were too steep to explore. Other than that, very little is known about the Forgotten Continent. Well, since this castle doesn't have a name, let's call it Ibsen's Castle. Ibsen's Castle, huh? Yeah, we don't know anything about the world beyond our continent. Except for select games, gonna 100% completion? Well, that's pretty dedicated to the cause. So after you 100% Mafia, what is the next game on the docket for the L category? And are all the games that you're doing, are they all from, like, PC era, or are they like a mix of different... Okay, they're all Steam games. Zombie Army Trilogy. You're just imagining it. Xeno Crisis. Wordle, Vampire, The Masquerade, Shadows of New York. Tic-Tac-Toe, Walking Dead, Telltale's Definitive. Oh, that's an amazing one. I still want to go back. I was so invested in those games, and then Telltale shut down. And then they finally came back to release the final part, so I've got to definitely check that out now that that's out. You've done Spyro Reignited Trilogy. So it's more than just necessarily like one game of a certain letter. You're like even investing in like trilogies and like doing the full definitive editions of games and stuff. That's pretty impressive. So this must be a couple of months in the making then. This is probably no quick journey and jaunt through games. Rifle Strike, Quake 2, Portal, Orange Cast, Prologue. Portal's always a good... I love Portal. Narkisu? I don't even know what that one is. So yeah, clearly you've been dedicated to this for a while. And of those games that you've played, what's your favorite so far? You played Telltale separate and Spyro in the past. Played a bit of Portal a long time ago. So with Portal, did you only do Portal 1 or have you done both Portal 1 and 2? Because 2 has a lot of great stuff going on in it as well. Narkisu and Vampire Story are story scrolling. So those were probably a little bit more simple to complete. Probably not so much like achievement hunting stuff and finding collectibles like some of the other games you have going on. Have a shit ton of backlog? Dude, I totally understand where you're coming from. I have the same problem right now. Honestly, I shouldn't even be playing Final Fantasy IX because I have played it. And I bought a bunch of Final Fantasy games recently on the last Steam sale that I don't technically need to play again, but now that I've started, it's got me like hooked in. I want to play Final Fantasy X again. I really want to play Final Fantasy 15 again. But I have games that I've never played, like Metaphor ReFantazio, that I gotta get through. Give you a moment, tell me the rest. Yeah, I'm interested to know what you're gonna be playing. Don't care with mods, cheats, old school thinking. I'm with you. Some games I like to play for the experience as it was designed. But at the same time, if you're playing a game like the old GoldenEye 007, you're crazy not to turn on some of the cheats. Like the Golden Gun or the Golden PP7. Not going online and breaking it. Yeah, I mean, single player cheats and mods are part of the PC experience. Honestly, for me, I play a lot of gacha games. So there's a lot of gacha games where you can change the outfits and stuff like that. Or insert VTubers. Like there's some Gargura skin swaps for Zenless Zone Zero. Quake 2, fast no reload, ultimate health, so ultimate rocket launcher. Stuff like that just adds to the excitement of the game, especially when it's a fast-paced shooter. I would probably play like a bit of the game as it was originally intended and then either get to the end. I play like a lot of Metal Gear Solid, for example. So I've beaten those games so many times that I've unlocked a bunch of stuff you wouldn't normally start the game with. Things like being able to turn your character invisible, specific weapons that you wouldn't otherwise be able to achieve or acquire without beating the game. So sometimes it's fun to just like go back and play the game with no challenges whatsoever and just kind of show off what you're fully capable of. How's the ship coming along? Oh wait, Ah, the Regent, you're human again. Yes. Now we can concentrate on building the ship. Judging by the experience with Hilda 2, we're almost finished the engine. We're having problems constructing the hull, though. Yes, I'm thinking about using parts from the Blue Noctis. How come? I realized that the Blue Noctis was a well-built ship when I rode on it. There are other reasons, but we must hurry. I'm already completed the blueprint in my head. Do as I say, and it'll be completed in no time. Let's get ready. Yes. Haha. That's all I heard. You may find a clue if you go to Ibsen's castle. Did you ask about Kuja? Oh, these are all things he discussed voluntarily. He became very impassioned as we spoke, and he volunteered information without even asking. He probably thought telling me his plans wouldn't affect his grand scheme. That's right. His power is great, and we're at a disadvantage. Woohoo! But I can't forgive Kuja. He toyed with my friends' lives. Well, now we know where we need to go. The problem is getting there. I guess we'll have to wait until Sid finishes building the Hildegarde 3. Sid! I bring troubling news, Brehos! What now? Sid, I can't find the princess anywhere. I've looked all over Lindblom. The members of Tantalus aided me in my search, but... Wait, she's not in Lindblom? Then there's only one other place. Do you know where she's gone, dude? Yeah, I think so. You guys wait here in Lindblom. I'll be back in a bit. So, still working on the Mafia Definitive Edition. Then you're going to go into Lego Builder's Journey. Kill It With Fire, Just Cause 3. I love Just Cause just because you can do such ridiculous stuff in those games. Zip lining between, like, planes and stuff like that is so amazing. Really, as far as, like, a GTA-style game, Just Cause definitely has the most innovation behind it. Maybe not necessarily the best story, but it's definitely very fun to play. You can spend hundreds of hours just like messing with vehicles and doing tethering vehicles to each other and stuff like that. Inner Chains, Half-Life 2, that's another one that I gotta go back and play one of these days. I have Black Mesa, which is like a fan-made recreation of the game. Or the first one, and apparently they're working on Black Mesa 2, which is supposed to be Half-Life 2, so I want to get through that. I have a VR headset that I've been letting my buddy borrow forever. And either I gotta buy a new VR headset or bring that back over here and do Alex, because that game is definitely the most polished VR game that exists right now. Goat Sim Remastered. Okay, that's an absolute gem of a game. Fallout New Vegas. So you've never played New Vegas before. Have you played any of the other Fallout games in the past, or will this be your first time going into Fallout? Elder Scrolls Skyrim, another classic. So you'll have two very open world games. Both of those games can take a long time to beat, depending on how you play through it. Especially if you're 100%ing those games, like all the side story and stuff. When you go back to a Fallout game, like, I'll find things that I've played some of the Fallout games, like 3 and New Vegas multiple times. And you can still go back to the game and find things that you never found in the first couple of playthroughs. So, those worlds are incredibly fleshed out. Dark Souls Remastered. You're a brave one for going into Dark Souls. I understand that it's definitely a game every gamer should play. I'm not big into Souls games myself. I wish you the best of luck playing through that, because holy crap, those can be some rage-inducing games. Personally, I've only ever played Neo, and I never even beat Neo. I got probably like halfway through, and I hit my my limit on that. Crash Bandicoot Insane, played on the PlayStation a long time ago. The Telltale Batman, I do remember that one being very good. I'm not sure if I beat that one myself. Alien Isolation, that's a classic. Almost every VTuber that I've watched has played that now, so it's definitely a very good stealth game. It's got that challenge to it. You're almost guaranteed to die multiple times, so that one will be pretty entertaining to watch. That'll be the last one on the list, eh? 2024 U.S. Election Simulator? That one is surprising. I did not know that existed. Yeah, that's going to be quite the list, man. I'll have to pop in when you're in some of those games and see how they're going for you. Ends in 1, 2, 3s or symbols? Well, you can even take it to the next step. See if you can find a game that has a 9, 8, a 7, a 6, a 5, 4, 3. You have your 2. Now you need a game that's got a 1. Black Mesa is the bridge between Half-Life and Portal. Oh, I didn't know that. See, I picked it up a while ago, and that's another game that's in my backlog. Like, eventually I gotta get around to playing it, but there's only so many hours in the day, am I right? Last Fallout you played was Fallout 1. Elder Scrolls, the last one you played was Morrowind. Okay, well, I've never played Fallout 1, but I know that a lot of things have changed from Fallout 1 and 2 to even Fallout 3. I would say New Vegas is a good choice. The only downside is with you playing it on PC, you might want to prepare yourself mentally for many crashes. You'll want to be quick saving almost everywhere you go. Because I know that's... I think even I recently... Well, not recently, but somewhat recently played Fallout New Vegas, and I do recall that being a big problem. So, that's my recommendation, is just get used to hitting the quick save button every chance you can. Or see if you can find, like, any stability mods or anything like that, because it sucks when you make a big push and make a lot of progress and the game just crashes on you. Dark Souls 2 is the middle child. I know everybody loves the Dark Souls games, but I doubt, unless I'm really looking for content and really want to get rage baited, I don't think that I'll ever do any of the Dark Souls games myself. Got paid by a friend to play Spyro, Crash, and Dark Souls. Honestly, 2 of the 3 of those aren't a bad deal for you, though. Spyro and Crash are just like OG PlayStation games that, especially if you never grew up with a PlayStation, are certainly worth checking out. I would say the same about Final Fantasy, like, especially Final Fantasy 7 through 9, 10. Those are like some of the reasons why you own a PS1 and a PS2, so it's just like The Last of Us with the PS3, PS4, PS5 kind of situation where if you own a PS5 and you haven't played The Last of Us, you're missing out. Now it's on PC, so you can pretty much play it wherever, but when it was console exclusive, that and God of War, they're just vibes. They're experiences that you have to go through because they're so good. I never personally... See, I was like an N64 kid. So I played like a lot of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I played a lot of Star Fox and GoldenEye and stuff like that. And then by the time I got into PlayStation, I was like full in it for Final Fantasy games and JRPGs. Legend of the Dragoon, Final Fantasy, honestly, that's pretty much about it. Some Deer Hunter. Post in Discord if you're looking to get into our Discord channel here. You can follow that over to our Discord channel, and you can post it. Let's see here. You could probably post that in the general if you'd like. Got the platforming skills of an epileptic taco? So you didn't necessarily grow up on Mario games and Donkey Kong and stuff like that, eh? Because those would be other good games to add to the list. Donkey Kong is an absolute classic. If you've never played through the old Super Nintendo Donkey Kongs, I think that those were some of the best of the era. Did just sucked. Platforming isn't for everybody. Sometimes you try your best, but you don't succeed. Sometimes it's just like a lot of patience or concentrating. But I can say that as far as platformers go, Donkey Kong, even for me, every couple of years I have to go back and do Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2. I've never actually beaten 3. One day I'll give it another shot. 3 just doesn't hook me as much as 1 and 2 did. Where you guys going? Oh, we are going to look for Spin. Is there anywhere else we need to look for? No, but we looked over there already. Don't someplace I haven't looked to. Oh, c'est not so demanding. True, true. Post it in the backlog? That's a good idea. That's the nice thing about having a backlog, too, is like, you don't have to buy every game at full price just to get the games that you're super excited for playing day one, and then all the other ones you can kind of wait until they're down in price on a Steam sale and pick them up then. That way you can kind of just keep rotating. Like I say, that's what I did with the Final Fantasy games. I mean, I own them on multiple consoles, so realistically, I didn't need to buy them on PC, but PC just means easy access. I'm gonna actually switch the screen here for a couple of moments, too, just because I want to give my OLED a little bit of break from those sidebars here. But that's the nice thing, right? Like, the Final Fantasy games are so old that you can kind of wait them out. Holy Lord. Yeah, you got a serious backlog here. Ark Survival Evolved is a good time. You have all the Call of Duty games. I have quite a few of those as well. Oh, you have, like, literally all the Call of Duty games. A lot of those I played back on, like, console and stuff, so... Fear... Pretty sure Fear was, like, another one that I played on, like, PS2 back in the day. See, what I would recommend... If you do end up having a lot of issues with New Vegas, at least you have Fallout 3. So you can do the Game of the Year edition. Just like I say, I mean, it can get to a point where it can get frustrating. But Elder Scrolls should work. I don't think you'll have any issues with that on PC for the most part. It's a very moddable game as well. Like, as I'm sure you've probably seen, people have modded trains into Thomas the Train Engine and stuff like that. So you can literally do anything with that. Oh, nice. You have a pretty good set of Final Fantasy games, including my favorite, Final Fantasy 14. I've got, what, 3,000 hours in Final Fantasy 14? How many hours do I got? 2,300 in 14. You have, like, the other side of the Final Fantasy franchise. I do have 6, but 6 drove me absolutely nuts. Favorite you don't own on Steam yet, but Final Fantasy VIII? Final Fantasy VIII actually has a remaster on Steam, so I would recommend picking that up because I'm pretty sure that actually supports up to maybe even 4K resolution, but it definitely supports 1440. I'm playing the Final Fantasy IX Remastered Edition right now, and I like it because it's so freaking clean on this monitor. I'm playing it in 1440p, so it's completely, like, supporting my resolution, and it looks better than it ever did on a CRT, I tell you that much. Want to get all of them? I'm pretty much doing the same, working towards getting all of them. So on PC right now, I own Tactics, The Evilest Chronicles. I own Final Fantasy III, the 3D remake. I own 6, 7, 7, the 2013 remake or remaster. I don't own the 2 newest Final Fantasy VII remakes on PC. I did buy those on console. It's one of the only things I think I've honestly, like, really played on my PS5, to be honest. But I have Final Fantasy X, and I have Final Fantasy XII, which is one of the only ones that I haven't even played before. So I'm looking forward to starting that. I have 13, which I played on the console PS2 or PS3, but I never actually beat it all the way. So that's one that I gotta finish out. And then one of the first games that I ever 100%ed besides a COD game was Final Fantasy 15 before the DLC for that dropped. So I gotta go back. I want to play that on PC so bad. Honestly, 15 is probably one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. That and 14. 16 was good. It was good at the beginning anyway. I thought that it kind of fell off for the second half of the story. Want them to remaster Shining Force? There was a lot of rumors around Square Enix potentially remaking or remastering Final Fantasy IX. Haven't been much word on that lately, but I'm hoping that that is something that's being in the works. Shining Force. Oh, this is old school. Sega Genesis? I mean, think about Sega not really being in the console games anymore, or the console, like creating consoles, is that it's always potentially a possibility. I think that personally they would be wise to do something like that. They focus so much on Sonic, obviously, and some of the other, like, Sega fighting games and stuff like that. But I think that they do need to, like, go and look more into their older catalog and try resurrecting some of those games, too. I mean, I've always thought the same thing. I would love either a remake of Legend of Dragoon or a sequel to Legend of the Dragoon. That is one of my favorite games that Sony ever released. But after the director that did Legend of Dragoon finished that game, he kind of like went into obscurity, never to work on another video game again. So he's kind of like a weird outlier where at the time Legend of Dragoon wasn't necessarily successful, but if you look at Twitch nowadays, there's a decent amount of people that go back to play like a bunch of retro games. And I think a lot of people all agree that Legend of Dragoon was one of the best JRPGs of all time. Precursor to what made Final Fantasy Final Fantasy? It would have been a remaster of FF9, not a remake. I mean, I just want more information on that. I know somebody was doing like a fan-made like remake of it, and it looked really good. And there was some hints that they were like working directly with Square Enix, getting permission to do what they were doing. I hope that project hasn't been scrapped, but like I say, I haven't heard anything on it for many, many months now. that was supposed to, like, there was supposed to be more information and a lot of hype around it around the time of Final Fantasy IX's anniversary. I think it was like the 25-year anniversary or something, so it was a pretty big deal. But in the end, aside from some concept art that came out, there wasn't like really a whole lot that really amounted out of that. Square Enix even owns the rights to Shining Force? Interesting. Publishers are Sega, Atlas, Nintendo of America. THQ is even involved in it. Media Kite and Sega of America. Interesting. So how did Square Enix end up picking up the rights for it then? Nocturnal Hana? Just 100% Dragoon? I actually did as well not too long ago. Maybe beginning of the year or the end of 2025 is when I did it. It was pretty fun because although I've played the game many times in the past, it was the first time that I got all the Stardust. So I went really hard into doing that. I always thought that, like, when you got all the Stardust, you just got a special item. I didn't realize that it leads to, like, an entirely different boss fight. So it's pretty cool for that, actually. I think Square Enix got it because they wanted to die, or they wanted it to die, not challenge them. So, I mean, if that's the case, it might be very unlikely for Square Enix to revive that. It might have been forced into the annals of time for that very specific reason. The other thing that, like, Square Enix is kind of having a heck of a time with just the whole financial situation at the moment. Between the whole Final Fantasy XIV, the OG issues that they had, and then bringing A Realm Reborn into light. And then they had a pretty good run from Final Fantasy XIV for many years until they kind of got to their 2.0, if you will, or I guess you could even call it like 5.0/6.0 with their whole new set of content that they've released. It's kind of dropped off for Final Fantasy XIV, and a lot of people agree that it's not the greatest content there right now, so hopefully that doesn't lead to any other problems. And then, like I was saying, I mean, Final Fantasy XVI was good, especially at the beginning. It was very Games of Thrones vibes. But the second half is where it kind of dropped off, in my opinion. So I think that on the one hand, you could argue that Square Enix doing something different could be a breath of fresh air into the company as a whole. On the other hand, I think that they'll probably want to focus on dropping another pretty major Square Enix title. Like, they own... Actually, that's a good question now that I think about it. They're the ones who own the studio that does Hitman. And now that studio is doing the 007 game that comes out this year. I don't know if that's actually published by Squeenix. So I think they're just looking for good publicity at the moment. They need some serious 9 out of 10 games to kind of rewrite their bad luck right now. Any other on the backlog catch the eye? The OG Mass Effect games, if you have never played those, are definitely worth playing through. I really liked Shadow of Mordor. And I mean, I like Shadow of War as well. They were both cool concepts. I like the idea that EA had, but I'm also pissed at EA for copywriting the rival mechanic that they had. I think that for, like, the Star Wars games, the rival mechanic would be so good. Having bounty hunters constantly coming back to, like, try and get even with you. I think that would have been sick. The Lego Star Wars Skywalker Edition, really enjoyed that. Put many hours into that. You've only played Andromeda? Yeah, Andromeda was so bad compared to the original trilogy. At least that's my opinion, and I would say that's probably the general opinion. I see you have the entire Sniper Elite series. I would recommend playing those with a friend. Now, the downside is... I don't remember. Sniper Elite 3, I don't think you, like, saw your friends' slow-mo shots. But 4 and 5, you definitely do. And then me and my buddy are waiting for, the newest one to go on sale, and then we're gonna play that together. Those are some of my favorite war games of all time. Nothing more satisfying than shooting testicles with some friends. And then you already own Portal 2. I mean, you'd be crazy not to play Portal 2 when you own it. SWTOR Classic. SWTOR 1 and 2 are some of my favorite Star Wars games. Oh, you have the Hunter Classic. You should get Hunter Call of the Wild. It's... Actually, no, it's not free. But if you enjoy the Hunter, when the Hunter Call of the Wild goes on sale, I definitely recommend picking that up. I can't even remember what Tom Clancy games I've played. A lot of, I mean, I played a lot of the OG Splinter Cell games on console. Ghost Recon definitely has some good games, especially, I think it's the most recent Ghost Recon game. Has a lot of mods that make it feel like way more realistic, so it makes traversing the open world feel way better, way more immersive. That's another game where if you have a couple of friends that want to play that as well, playing that in a group and actually pulling off like some search and destroy tactics feels very satisfying. World of Tanks Blitz. World of Tanks is a pretty good time. I haven't played much Yu-Gi-Oh! Myself. Every once in a while I watch streamers have like tournaments. I really don't know what's happening in that game. I've only ever played Magic the Gathering, technically. I've collected Pokemon cards, especially when I was younger, but I've never actually sat down and learned how Pokemon card dueling actually works. I mean, especially going back to B, if you've never played Arkham Asylum and the Arkham Trilogy, definitely very good games to play as well. Would highly recommend those ones. You have played those? Okay. Not on PC, though. I mean, if you played them recently enough to remember, I always like to hold off until at least I start forgetting portions of the game. Go back and relive the experience eventually. But, I mean, with your backlog being as extensive as it already is, definitely keep pushing through the backlog. Never knew Origins Blackgate. Is it a full standalone game? It's mixed. All-time reviews. I don't know if it's made by the same studio either. Looks more like it's a comic book style art for sure. Sets up why he's going after Black Mask, then goes to Origins. I mean, when the sale comes around again, I'm sure that it'll drop down to like $5. Might be worth picking it up when it's at that price, but I definitely don't think you want to drop $20 on a game that's mixed. Or at least look into why it's mixed. Is it that the controls feel clunky, or is it mostly based off of story, or is it a combo of both of those things? I never realized, but Blank has got so many belts for only, like, for essentially wearing a banana hammock. A belt bandana, a sword belt, double belt around his little friggin' tum-tum. This man is in love with buckles. Hey, Ruby. Oh, Marcus. How y'all doing, partner? We're all right. How's business? Oh, well, the money ain't good, but I'm having fun. I like it. That's great. Our hideout in Lindblom got completely destroyed. Gotta take a miracle to fix the place. Yes, bro, we better. Yeah, sorry. We came to Alexandria for a reason. Have you seen Spoon? Oh, shucks, darling, Spoon, I ain't seen her. What about her? You fixing to kidnap her again? No, we're just looking for her this time. Oh, sugar, I was only kidding, Marcus. I'll ask the patrons to be on the lookout. Thanks, Ruby. Oh, I wonder if Jambo's here with these good old boys. Based off the combat free flow, doesn't happen in that and almost feels like a 2D game, they said. So, I mean, I guess if that's your kind of thing. Got it on sale for $2? Oh, okay, so. Yeah, no skin off your back there then, eh? I mean, if it's already in the library at some point, always worth checking out. I'm the same, man. I like to pick up, like, especially indie games, like, let's see what I got on my list right now. Death Road to Canada is one that'll... Oh, it's even $3 right now. Almost worth picking up. Dishonored 2, when that goes on sale, usually drops down to like $5-10. The old Final Fantasy 4 and the after years usually gets pretty cheap. Eventually I'll pick up all the older ones, but for the most part, I mean, my favorite of the old PS1 has to be the Chronicles of Ivalice. Like, I really love the job system of that game, so definitely worth playing if you've never played, what is it actually called? Tactics. All the Tactics games are definitely worth playing. Tower of Pizza drops to a pretty good price on sale. Final Fantasy Type O is another one that, when it is on sale, I want to pick it up at some point. Because you were saying Final Fantasy VIII is your favorite. Well, Final Fantasy Type O is actually one of the games that is not necessarily a direct sequel, but it does take place in the same world as Final Fantasy VIII does. It is another military academy, and it's got, like, wasn't thrilled with Type O back in the day. See, I had the same thing. I don't know if it's just how, like, the missions played out that just didn't feel very Final Fantasy at the time. I like the different variation, though. Like, I like that there's a character that's got a scythe, and it was the combat for you. See, I don't think I minded the combat too much. Like, I might not have been, like, fully drawn in by the combat, but like I say, I did like that there was so many different, like, characters that played specific ways, and I like where the Final Fantasy combat is going now. Like, the Final Fantasy VII Remake, for example, I really like the combat in that. I'm one of the people that doesn't mind that it's not so much turn-based anymore. Even Final Fantasy VII, I like the combat. Final Fantasy 16, I like the combat. It was just mostly the fact that you're, like, a lone hero in 16 that I didn't like. Part of the charm of most of the Final Fantasy games is, like, building up a team with your friends, especially, like, 15. That's why I like 15 so much. You're on a road trip with the boys. You got your boy that knows how to cook. You got your boy that's always got your back. You got your slightly flamboyant boy. 15, like, as far as a road trip dynamic goes, I think was the ultimate road trip dynamic. You had fishing. You had, like, I like the way that the hunting contracts worked back in Final Fantasy 15. I thought that that was, like, a nice little added feature where you could go and try and track down specific things. All in all, 15 scratched a lot of itches that I didn't realize I had until I started playing it. And then, like I say, I 100%ed Final Fantasy 15. I was addicted. That must have been probably at least 200 hours beating that. I mean, I've already got 111 hours plus in Final Fantasy 9, so it wouldn't surprise me if 15 was even more than that. Went from Final Fantasy 8 to Type O, so the change of combat was different. Yeah, I can definitely understand that going from one to the other. But at the same time, I feel like that's also the way to play it, so that if there are any direct references between, like, the other schools, that you can recognize them a little bit easier. That was one of the issues that I had when I tried playing Type O, was like, it had been so long since the last time I played Final Fantasy VIII that I didn't remember, aside from Balam Garden, like, any of the other schools. So I didn't know if they were actually making references, or I would even have to do more research in it. I don't remember if Type O is the prequel to 8, or if 8's the prequel to Type O, and what the time gap is between the two. Because the only other two games that technically have a connected universe is the Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy 12. And the difference between the two time periods in that is like 800 years or something like that. Well, there is 10 and 10-2. I've honestly never played 10-2. So I will eventually give them both a try. I mean, the same could be said about Final Fantasy 13. That's kind of a bit different, though, because those are direct sequels. Buddy likes the one with lightning. See, I like some of the characters in 13, and I like how the combat kind of works in 13. But if you've never played 13, there is a character that absolutely ruins the game. Or at least for me. I've always been like this. Like, I can't get into Naruto because of Naruto and Sasuke and Sakura. And same with The Last Airbender. I don't like the main character. I hate kids in anime and in Japanese media in general. So there's a really whiny kid that's like, oh, why do I have such bad luck all the time? Why is this happening to me? Fucking my life sucks. Go Dragon Ball. Okay, well, Dragon Ball's the exception. Kid Goku is such a little pog champ. In fact, I would argue that Dragon Ball is one of the best eras of Akira Toriyama writing. See, the remake of Super is coming. A couple of people have told me about it. I'm assuming it'll be kind of like a Kai... Well, I guess it won't necessarily be an abridged. People are saying that it's going to follow the comic a bit better. So maybe it'll have... Maybe this will be a situation where they'll add more... Not necessarily filler, but just more content and context. But I know that the continuation of Super is also coming. Totoro is getting a manga. No, wait. Is getting it manga? Add more of the story? Toroto. So it won't be completed by the same studio? I mean, I'm sure that Toriyama will have left a successor that has worked with him for many years. So I'm sure that they'll kind of, like, be able to keep the legacy alive. I'm pretty hopeful. As long as they continue to work with the same people that they have for all these years making Dragon Ball what it is today, I have a lot of faith that it won't become one of those situations where it'll be like One Punch Man Season 3. If you know what I mean. This is strange. I was sure that she'd be back in Alexandria. Where else can I look? Hey, Jambo. I've been looking for you. Oh, boss. Have you found Spoon? Nah, can't find her anywhere. I didn't find Spoon, but I think I saw that chick. That chick? Yeah, you know, that chick. I'm gonna go and check again. Hey, wait! Who is she? What are you talking about? I figured I'd just walk away, then come back, see if it's that chick. Where are you going, boss? Is she here? She was standing over there just a second ago. Over there. Do 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 do. Holy shit! Is that who I think it is? Boom, 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 boom. Going to watch some Dragon Ball right now, right here, right now? Restart the entire series. Go right from episode 1 Dragon Ball. God, I almost want to. That's the other thing I have a backlog in. I have a massive backlog in friggin' anime right now. I've been currently trying to watch through Fire Force, Sentenced to be a Hero, and 'Tis Time for Torture Princess. So, I at least gotta get caught up in those so that I can start watching Frieren Season 2 with a clean play. I might even start Season 1. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Yeah, no worries, homie. I hope to check out some of your stuff and see how this challenge goes for you. It seems like you got some nostalgic gaming on your horizon. And I think that's my favorite brand of gaming, to be honest. Like I say, I mean, I play a shit ton of Metal Gear Solid games. I play, obviously, Final Fantasy. I mean, a lot of the newer stuff that I play is mostly gacha games for the most part, honestly. So even those are, like, pretty turn-based for the most part. Wait, now she's there. Just jump off the balcony. Ah, over there. Beatrix, just freaking simmer your roll. Where did she go? Still alive, eh? You are Baku? Yep, I'm the man who abducted your princess. Huh, let's forget about that. It happened a long time ago. You got a big heart. Unlike that knucklehead wiener. No wonder the women are running the show around here. Ha 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 ha! Boss, you must have seen Beatrix. Oh shit, hey! As you can see, Alexandria was completely destroyed. Wiener and I did our best to try and protect Alexandria, but our efforts were in vain. Wiener's worried about you. Why haven't you contacted him? Spoon's still in shock. She's been a mute ever since the attack. She is. Then it's better for her not to return to the city for a while. It won't do her any good to see Alexandria like this. Well, here's the thing. We kinda lost her. I thought she'd be back here, but I can't find her anywhere. She's back in Alexandria? But she's nowhere to be found. Have you looked at the resting place? Resting place. Yeah. If she's back in Alexandria, I'm certain she'll be there. There are a couple of favors that I'd like to ask of you. If you see Princess Garnet, tell her not to worry about Alexandria. She must take care of herself first. Sure, what else? I'd like you to give her something. Maybe it'll help the princess get through the time of uncertainty. I think that's Bahamut, isn't it? Hey! I've been looking all over for you, Spoon. Jambo! You can talk again! I've been thinking since the disaster. I've been thinking that I have to become a queen and bring peace to Alexandria. That's why I came back here, but... Can I stay with you guys for a while longer? Can I ask why? When my mother was still alive, my primary concern was how to talk and look like a princess. Those were the only things on my mind. That didn't change when my mother died, and I was about to become queen. I only thought about how to look and act a certain way as being a queen. I don't think the people accept me as queen the way I am right now. I don't know about that. I have no right to rule over this country. Oh, I almost forgot. Beatrix wanted you to have this. It's a pretty expensive gem, dude. You could have just, I don't know, walked 5 feet over to her and handed it to her normally, like. Sure, whatever makes you happy. That's right. Isn't it pretty? Could have dropped and been destroyed, but isn't it pretty? It's beautiful. That gem used to be another ordinary stone. The stone made a wish. I want to shine. The stone traveled from person to person, keeping its wish. And now, it's shining in your hand, Spoon. If you're willing to make an effort, you'll shine too someday. The day will come when Alexandria needs you. There's no rush. The important thing is that you have the desire. Thanks! I have to apologize for using you guys as an excuse to run away from my responsibilities. Hey, what's important is that you honestly want to stay with us. Jambo? Can I borrow that knife again? Which one? The one that helped me make my last big decision. I technically don't have that knife. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I have like 8 of those. Jambo, remember the way I was for me. Oh, it's time for the haircut! She becomes a carpet muncher? I could see it. Her true calling was to be a lesbian, or a Karen. No, not a Karen! She's gonna come back to Lindblom and ask to talk to Sid's manager? What happened? What happened to your hair? Dude, what have you done, dude? I know, Jimbo broke your heart, didn't he? Oh, there. Dude, is that true, dude? No, whoa, hold on, don't jump to conclusions. Jambo's right, kid. Spoon, you can talk again. Yep. I'm sorry for making you all worry. It's okay, but your hair, it was so beautiful. Short hair doesn't suit me. Oh no, you look like a lesbian, yay! Thanks, kid. Still too early to celebrate, you wackadoodles. Aaron, you know our destination. Ah, yes, the Ibsen Castle on the Forgotten Continent. That's right. We'll go there to find out how to enter Terra through the Shimmering Isle. I'm sure we'll find out more about what's going on once we reach Terra. And hopefully we'll learn about what Kuja wants to achieve. The location is Ibsen Castle. Yeah, we know. Press B on the bright spot on the map. Ship will take you to those locations automatically. Excuse me. Please let me know if you'd like to switch your party members. I shall assist you in any way possible. You don't have to be so formal, dude. Just relax and enjoy our flight. Sir, yes, sir. All right. Lesbian spoon, big wiener, and of course, kid. Obtain the airship. We've done it, chat. Okay, I want to find all the chocobo forests. I don't remember. Is it just that we go back to the one chocobo forest? Isn't there multiple? Is it just that we have to go to the Chocobo Lagoon, or is it now we go back to the OG Chocobo Forest and do more digging? Okay, now that we have the airship, I want to go back to Trino here quickly. Which should be somewhere around here, right? No. Where is Trino, chat? Evil Forest, Alexandria, the harbor. There's Trino. Oh, well, okay, we weren't actually in Lindblom. I do kind of want to go back to Lindblom to see if there's anything that we can craft, synthesize at the moment. Technically, I want to go back to every I know that or at least I'm pretty sure, I missed a magnet in the ice cavern. So I want to go back to the ice cavern to get that guy. And then I don't remember how this works. Has this been a different fight every disc? The master of the Knight family who owns this building keeps that monster as a pet. He likes to see people challenge it and get beat up. I want to fight that monster. Oh, are you sure? I can't guarantee your
Safety.
Wait, so I forgot. It's single battle, isn't it? Could Spoon beat it by herself? Jambo more than likely could. I doubt that I can Leviathan it. Catablipus. Only 3,000 HP. He's not crazy. No elemental weakness, but that should mean we can just go in with a couple of tsunamis. It's just that easy, chat. Wow! I can't believe it! Here, your prize! Oh, nice. That's some good money. If I come right back, does she have a new pet? Ah, fuck. The achievement is for fighting behemoths, so technically this doesn't matter. Jambo should be able to put this guy down in like a hit. And we're also on the verge of level 4 holy. Holy fuck, bro, what the fuck? I am pure of heart. How fast is this thing's ATB gauge if it actually attacked that much sooner than my character, right? Oh, buddy, you're fucking dead now there, buddy. Oh, I got a fucking solution for you. Oh, what? Back-to-back attacks? You are so dead. You can suck my grand solution. Oh, wow. I can't believe it. Here's your prize, running shoes. Wow. That's nice of you, I guess. Fuck, I really didn't mean to fight with him. I would have preferred to have gotten the, not the XP, because we don't get XP for this, but the, whatchamacallit, oh, Kuriga, Might, and Jewel. I cannot wait. Gold hairpin? Magic defense and evasion, but spirit takes a hit and so does defense. Hey, the flame saber should be fine now that we're away from all the fire dudes. Frick is going on? Oh, okay, it's always there. You don't really notice it until night, but whatever is going on at the front left-hand side of the screen there, bottom left-hand, which you can't really see because it's behind me. Oh, they don't have... You didn't get a new pet yet? What the heck, man? I just wanna kill it. Items for today are the acclaimed magician robe, fairy earrings, promised ring, thief's gloves. That's what we want. We don't need anything else, but we do want those thief's gloves. Fairy earrings, okay. After getting the blue Narcissus, and the other thing we can get is the promised ring. Wait, that's weird. It says only sold if the player has none in their inventory, but I do have one. I guess because it's being worn by Vivi, and Vivi is technically not in my party, so he's not available. Maybe that's why. Should I get it then? It would be kind of nice to have 2 promised rings. Typically goes for about 2,400, eh? You had to go and make this hard. You had to go and make this hard. I'm not leaving without it. Y'all just shut the fuck you, bitch. I'm watching you. Oh, you fucking cunt. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! Do 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 do. How much do these normally sell for? 19,000? This is rising pretty wow, dude! This little bitch! Oh my god. Bro, this was supposed to be 19,000. This guy just fucking gouged me an additional 7K. What a piece of shit. My gloves. Now I'm going to steal everybody's shit. Master Thief, we need 5. Take Steel Gill off. We'll go Master Thief, and then I'll keep the accuracy, baby. Do 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 boo boo boo. Boo do 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 boo 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 boo. Actually, I guess promised ring. Let's see. Restore HP. We do want that. Okay. I don't think he's gonna have anything else good. Item, acclaimed magician robe. Fairy, promised ring. Wait. Pearl Rouge. We don't need any of that. So, when you can wear that ribbon is Medine for her, okay. I also believe this is one of the best things she can have equipped for herself. I think that's her primo equippy. Okay, I think that's all we needed from here. Let's go and check the Stelazio and the synthesis quickly. Just to see if there's anything new that we can make. Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Can't make any cotton robes, even though I got 4 of them. We don't need a silk robe. We do not need a magician robe. Desert boots, we do not need. Yellow scarf, don't need. Okay, we have all of that. I can't picture there being too many other accessories that we need. But I also think that we're kind of getting into the range where we should be able to get everybody's ultimate weapon. I do have the Sagittarius. I will hand it over. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9. I know one is. I think I have Aries, don't I? This is where this gets difficult. I definitely have Taurus. Gemini we have. Cancer we have. We definitely have Leo. Should have Virgo. Should have Libra. Should have Scorpio. And Sagittarius. So DeGuaro, Ipsen Castle, and okay, so yes. The ones that we don't have. Wait, is that right? Yeah, 3 left. There's 12 months. Na 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 na. We can leave. I'm pretty sure I took a very long way here. I think I could have just gone straight to the exit from that card place, couldn't I? Well, we made it. Okay, let's see. I want to go over to the Chocobo Lagoon. Oh, fuck, I hit the wrong button. I still want to go over to the Chocobo Lagoon. We'll head back to Lindblom at some point. Doesn't necessarily need to be right now. Kevin! Where's my boy, Kevin? Why can't I make a chocobo house on my airship? So Kevin can hitch a ride! Don't tell me Kevin can't access the lagoon. I can't lagoon with La Kevin? La Chim La Choy? What the fuck? Come on, Kevin. I want you to have a nice vacation, Kevin. Might actually be able to hit. Wait, no, this isn't the right side at all. It's It's way up there near the north. Meow, 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 meow. Think I could make it all the way around the island? Maybe. Let's go to the lagoon first. Kevin! Your people! Manny, what are you doing here? I did some research and I just wound up here, Kupo. There's holy lights similar to that of the forest. I know we can find chocographs up in this bitch. Let's dig around here, yo. It's tougher to dig to the bottom of the lagoon than it is at the fort. Bro, I am a god chocobo. Do you know who I am? However, I don't currently have very many points, so... It's also been so long since I've done this. I'm scared. What if I'm not as good as I used to be? Okay, it's a bit more tricky for show. Where the fuck is it? Did I just give you less time in here, or... It must be that they give you less time, because I remember freaking getting a shit ton of points wasn't really that hard back in the good old days. Now, I don't remember if I was playing with double time, because the clocks don't actually go faster. So I might have kind of been cheating. Okay. Come on, where is it? What the fuck? I feel like, what? There we go. Where are these friggin' chocographs? Do 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 do. Bro, when you gonna find some friggin' loot, dog? I don't think we've gotten a single chocograph yet. I don't even want to, like, do a big pharma, but I do want to, at the very least, get a couple of chocographs. I'm curious to know. Robe of Lords. Okay, so he's got all the same stuff. I wonder if this is a better farm. We're already up to 1,027. Oh, we almost had 20 seconds. We're getting some primo times now. Oh, we got a chocograph, finally. decent amount of money. It's the thing, you pretty much get enough money, you can just make a living off of playing this. I almost might as well get one more robe of lords. I mean, at this point, it might be unavoidable. So I'm not getting very many chocoglyphs. I mean, we're not really putting you out of business because I can't even take half the prizes I win. Kevin, where is it? Right under the chocobo. He's sitting on it. Oh, chocograph? Hell yeah! Okay, I think that's 2 chocographs so far. See, I'm already almost at 3,000. So maybe because it's actually more condensed, we're actually getting more points, technically speaking. Another chocograph? Why don't you use the forest or use the chocograph and do some treasure hunting? Are you trying to say, fuck off, I'm going broke? Is that their way of saying that I have, like, the max amount that you can have right now? Okay, I do want to see if I can get that. So Far Away Lagoon. That's up on the more northern one. Forgotten Lagoon. No, okay. The Forgotten Lagoon is the northern continent. Uncultivated land. We can't get until we have the pink chocobo. Pink Kevin. Abandoned Lagoon. Oh, that's on the northeastern. The Dawn Lagoon. Should be able to get that one now. Dusk Plains. Okay, one of the ones that we've got has got to unlock pink then. So technically, the abandoned lagoon is the only one that I can definitely do right now. Or no, faraway lagoon. We should be able to get to it. But whether I can do it from where we are right now, we have to travel up the entirety of the coast. Which does not look like we're going to be able to do. Unless... wait. No, can't go that way. Can't keep going that way. Music for this goes so hard. Should be able to go in here, but I don't remember what this is. I don't remember if it's a particularly hard fight. All right. There is definitely a Stelazio here. Do. I think we need to come here at some point. Haven't received mail lately? Don't look at me, not my fault. Synthesis expert. We shall make a Sargantas. The beautiful Sargantas. Glutton's robe. A white robe. Oh, newts. I need one more Gaia gear. I think I should be able to buy those here. Thief gloves, luckily we went and got those. It actually requires a Sargatanas. But we're too good. Hoping to find treasure, huh? I can tell from your eyes. I'm a treasure hunter myself, and a famous one too. Just because I'm famous doesn't mean I'm gonna tell you my name. Almost all treasure hunters are assigned ranks. I, of course, have attained the highest rank. Let me see. Your treasure hunter rank is E, huh? Better start shaping up, bro. Better start getting good, bro. Unfortunate that most scientists and engineers concentrate on airship development and marine studies when the theory of underwater is so popular. You're so popular.
Oh, yeah, I came here to research the new power source. Some of the systems here are rather complicated, yeah. The source of all this water is a mystery as well. Maybe it'll really work at the Dragon God.
Having a debate right now about the importance of nations. Don't think we need nations. Nations are stupid. No, I won't press that button just yet, anyway.
Can't find the Eidolon and I have looked everywhere. Well, get good.
Stay here for 100 gil? You'd like if I stayed here for 100 gil, wouldn't you? Sounded like something happened below. Geronimo. Lift broke, huh? Well, I mean, he is pretty damn good at synthesizing, so that might be your own fault. Did I break it? Did I do that? Old legend in this region about a dragon god and its divine protection. Look at this place. We're surrounded by mountains in the middle of nowhere, and the water here runs out. Has to be the work of the dragon god. Dragon god's blessing to the stone, so I'm supposed to put a stone here? Maybe an ore might work. Ah, I see. Did I actually get the card? Apparently I was supposed to get a card from that debate. A rare meteor card. So I chose to side with the woman, right? I don't see no additional card. Am I supposed to go back and talk to her some more? Segura was built by some strange scientists. Get around this place, you'll have to use the lifts, which are powered by water pressure. Rambo, oh my goodness, how wonderful to see you again. Well, what are you doing here? After Clara was destroyed, I realized how isolated we have been. So I decided to broaden my horizons coming here. It's wonderful here. I'm constantly learning something new from these books. Someday I hope to contribute to the restoration of Clara. What this hole doing? Woo-doo-doo. I fixed it. Thanks a lot, mate. Yeah, dude, no worries, no worries. Rune Blade. Got a few of those. Obelisk. Got a few of those. Tiger Fangs. God, now we're starting to spend big money. We got 7 of those. But the big thing that we needed was... Ooh. We need a couple of Gaia gears. Demon gear. Get your demon gear here. It doesn't really do much for me. Maybe other people will feel that it does stuff for them. Auto regen. I didn't expect him to be able to actually put the golden hairpin in. Goddamn. Your rune blade for ice strike. Oh, wait. Is this better for her, though? No, not really. Oh, but it does teach holy. But who does it teach holy to? Oh, Kid's the one who learns holy. Okay, that is a twist. Oh, but we haven't finished learning concentrate yet, so let's do that. HP plus 20. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's one of the hardest hitting weapons he can get. But unfortunately, he doesn't learn any new abilities for the rest of the game. We are lost in the sauce now. Magical fingertip. After getting the invincible buying dog, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so that is Steiner's best weapon. Did I swear to God I didn't get the card from this argument. I don't think we need nations, bro. See, that's right. I'm apparently supposed to get a card. I not understand, chat. I did not get card. Here's a Q's marsh. Okay, let's see. We go in this way. We can get to this. I swear there's Chocobo on this island. Yeah, there is. Kevin, here, Kevin, little Kevin buddy, Kevin, you ready to buckle up, buckaroo? Right, right about here. I'm on the right one, right? More up here. I know I'm definitely... We are at the right place. Meow, 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 meow. On the treasure chest! 37 potions, 6 magic dig, 1 shield armor, 1 Gaia gear. Don't you know it? Just fucking bought 7 Gaia gear. And then I never even went back to the fucking old man to craft the black. God damn it. Okay, so the next one we would want to go to is the Forgotten Lagoon. Which... do I think I could get to from here is the question. Looks like... from this picture that I'm looking at, they definitely went from the northern continent and came down. But I suppose we can see how far. We can't make it far. Instantly killed my progress there. Okay, let's head back to Dog... Oh, fuck. You know I'm back. Give me one of these. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me that which I desire. See, I don't get why I'm not getting this card. Fastest way to the northern continent is like this. Boom, magic. The world is flat, but I'm flatter. You know what I'm saying, Jet? You know what I'm saying? It's frickin' Kevin from our favorite show. Kevin is good to go. Kevin, you know. Every Kevin is a bro, don't you know? Now suck on my frickin' toe. Watch as it grows. Do 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 do. My toes, my dick. That's what I meant. A treasure chest. 8 geisha, 5 ether, 4 high potions, dragon's claw. Discard the things. Abandon luggage. We just need the abandoned again. Again, like it's going out of style. Part of me kind of wants to go back to where we last saw Kuja, just to see if there was anything in the Queen's room. What in the hot hobo? Oh, right, this is how we got here. Hot hobos in your area, Chet. Where the frig can I park this thing? You can't even get over here by any other means unless, like, the blue Narcus was ripped apart. So how do we sit down here? Doesn't seem like we can go any further than here. Can't go this way. So if we can't get our ship here. Then I'm kind of SOL right now. I really don't know what else to do. I don't suppose there's any other way. It's out by here. It's like right here. But I don't think there's any other Chocobo footprints that I can use. Maybe the Invincible can actually land on that peninsula? But I guess we can. Other one that I have right now is the uncultivated land. See, I don't even know. I guess let's go back, find Kevin, and see what I can actually do. So it specifically won't let you land on anything but grass. Uncultivated land, it's a field. Dawn Lagoon. I'm sorry, Kevin. I'd bring you with me. But the game hates that idea. I don't remember what the pink one does. I don't think this goes as far as the gold chocobo of Final Fantasy VIII. Actually, no. Actually, there might actually be a gold chocobo in this game. Oh, wait. Chocobo footprints right here. Come on! Do 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 do. A strange smoke has appeared. You're getting sleepy. Oh, Kevin. I am one fat chocobo. Kevin, we await your return. You now have the ability to climb mountains. You're heading towards your homeland. Hurry, Kevin. Oh, Kevin, my Kevin. Kevin, you can climb mountains now. Did you hear, bud? That means we can probably get the uncultivated land now, Kevin. We didn't need that, actually, Kevin. I lied. But we do need to go straight north, basically. Watch us run, Kevin! Hell yeah, Kevin, that was sick, Kevin. Somewhere around here, Kevin, I think. Somewhere in here, Kevin? Oh, we hit it right away. The treasure chest. It is detonated. The chest are not doing it as the cargo ship guard. My Kevin. Kevin doesn't give fuck about stupid petrified forest. Fucking Kevin is bug jumpy. He comes from Champu's belly. Kev don't give a fuck. Kev don't give a fuck. Nope. Yeah, Kevin. Petrified can't be entered. It's hard like penis. And you have to go into the ice cavern quickly. The ice inside's melting, it's dangerous. I'm telling you, don't go inside. Are you the Moogle that's supposed to be mooging? Who cares, bro? A little danger? A little adventure? The spirit of adventure, or whatever the fuck Mast likes to say. The spirit of adventure. Oh, wait. Here's where we want to be. Oh, fatty Yui. Okay, I know Kevin right there. What they gonna do now? They can't stop me from getting my Kevin on. And can't get me to stop getting on Kevin. My name is Kevin. I am Kevin. Kevin can go over mountains, 'cause Kevin can do whatever Kevin fucking wants. His name is Kevin and he is the best. He's also great that he could kick you in the chest. Kevin don't give a fuck if you wear a vest. He will frickin' detest you. Feather boots. An Enkai armlet. I'm starting to get so much trash. Kevin can go over whatever he wants, 'cause he is the frickin' best. Have I told you he's the best? Mountains are no big deal for Kevin, my bird, because he's a frickin' nerd. That's what I frickin' heard. Do 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 do. Dusk Plains, chat. Where are they? Ew, the Dusk Plains. They're back over on the lame friggin' place. So the question now is, will I even be able to land on that continent? 'Cause, like, there's next to no grass over there. No, there's some grass. There's where we need to go. Where is a Kevin? Honestly, once we can get on this continent, traversing it shouldn't be that hard, because Kevin can pretty much just go straight over everything. Just a matter of finding where the chocobos spawn. When we came, trying to remember where we originally landed on this island. It was to the north and we came south, right? I think it was on this side of the island somewhere is where we found the chocobo prints, isn't it? This side? West side? Right there, okay.
So our best bet is probably going to be parking here. Kevin's my pog champ, don't you know? And if you call him a hoe, then I'll frickin' know. Eye strike knocks a target out. God. Jambo's new friggin' weapon is a little gaudy. And then there's friggin' Wiener's weapon. We look like a couple of idiots. Oh, fucking cactuar. Thing hits pretty decently, though. Might look ridiculous, but at least it hits hard as a fucking rock. It looks stupid and it gets the job done. My hero. I want to know why there's a black, like a shadowy shadow there. Pretty ominous looking. Are you fish or lizard? Or none of the above? You have a book. You literally have a book. This is crazy. I'm hitting you with Ramu. You pissed me off, you book-having jabberwocks. This is exactly what I would expect a jabberwock to look like if I knew what to expect a jabberwock to look like. Okay. Interesting strat. They try to make us float, and then they use Earthquake. Wow, Wiener's actually almost hitting as hard as... That's a little concerning, actually. There's like 50 level difference between Wiener and Jambo, and Jambo is getting outclassed by a man in tin armor. think with Excalibur and at the same level as Jambo, Wiener might actually be the strongest. I forgot. That is a thing that it will do. Mistakes were made. But then again, she's got self-heal. She'll be fine. $160 damage? You're small turtle house, idiot. I wonder if I can do what's that on these guys. Okay, in retrospect, this might be a little overkill now. Now that she's got her voice back and her confidence, she's actually pretty good. Man-Eater, return magic. She doesn't take advantage of return magic, eh? She's almost auto-hasted. You Eve me? Well, I'll heal you up, but then I'll do damage. Then I'll do more damage. Must just be the regular potions, right? We're so close! We made it! Okay. It's Kevin time, baby! Kevin kind of blends in with the atmosphere now. Might as well just wait. We're not even going the right way. Sorry, Kevin.
We actually are going to dig near here. By your Kevin a frickin' bear. Kevin deserves all the greatest things, 'cause his name is Kevin, and he's the frickin' champion. I think that's all the chocographs that I have right now, but I bet if I go back to the Chocobo Lagoon now, Mogo's gonna be like, wow, he evolved again. He's now Digiboy. First, I do want to see, is this anything? Random smoke cloud? It moves back and forth. Aiko's actually so fast that she doesn't even have auto haste. And she still moves as fast as Wiener's. She moves as fast as Wiener. Technically, this makes sense. Pretty hard to say no to Holy. Pretty much the best spell she can learn. And then, I mean, obviously, Reflect is good. There's a lot of things that she could clearly benefit from, but I also feel like learning Medine is going to be huge. She is probably her best item to typically wear, though. Well, I don't know. Certainly seems suspicious. Where I got on the Chocobo before. It must be, alright? Oh, Kevon. Oh, Kevon! Where are you, Kevin? Out here, your colors pop, Kevin. Your pink plumage goes hard. You look like such a tropical boar, dude. What do you think about my pink bird? Be honest or I'd kill you. You're flaming red, Koopo! What do you think? You think we find more loot here, bro? Okay, 20 left on the clock. This has got to be amazing. We put them out of business in 10 seconds flat. Super spicy pepper, Koopo. It's precious seasoning long, long ago. Mist wiped out plants that grow these peppers, though. You should keep it. It might come in handy. Might it now? Dead peppers again, eh? Some Geishel, some Echo 50. Bruh, where are the chocographs? Okay. None of those were chocograbs. Come on, Choco Bro! And pepper anointment. We're already halfway to another wardrobe. We're friggin' killing it as far as that goes. 264, that might be the new record. Come on, bro! Why are we not getting any chocographs right now? I would have thought after getting a choco upgrade, we'd start getting a decent amount. Chat? I'm just wondering if we can't get any more chocographs from here right now. Must return. Oh. Interesting. I gotta go back to the regular Chocobo Forest. Let's try that here. Meow. Oh my god, my chocobo's on crack. I can't control this thing. Alright. Time to go back to where it all began. Me and my little homie. The OG. My little Kevin, I've come home. It's Kevin! Let's return to Chocobo Forest with Kevin. Are we looking for... Wait, what? Double the points from here. Where is it, Kev? Kev, bro. Oh, fuck. Chocograph. Okay. Yeah, we don't get as much there. Take a look at the Chocograph, the Forbidden Forests. Is that the one right there? Is that all we need? Okay, where are these Forbidden Forests? In a sense, it shouldn't be that hard to find. Seems like it's... Actually, it might be here. I wonder if this forest has, like, a special critter in it. Round 7 ether, elixir, high mage staff. Okay, it wasn't that. there another one up here? Okay, no. I don't like how the climb works in this. Chocograph, okay. 498. Alright, Kev. Surely this chocograph. What does dead pepper do? Forgotten Plains. Well, shit. Okay, so if I remember correctly, land around here. And then we just fucking yippee ha yay ki fast as your mother legs can carry you. Alright, let's see what Madine does. If that doesn't work, we go all out. Terra homing. Wow! So that's pretty much the best fucking summon in the game, eh? Just say I haven't seen friggin' Spoon do that yet. Ain't got no 4-man 9,999 damage. She's kind of broken. Master Thief, we learned it. We're now the masturbator. I think that that's still a pretty good item to have on Jambo.
Okay, just remember, it's the promised ring. Let's go optimize. And we'll stick with that. Auto reflect. Might as well. Hummus is a slow burn for real. It's a fucking house with a cannon and a fish. Fish, 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 fish. And like a dozen legs. Very, very tiny legs. What the fuck was that? Holy shit, bro. It's almost like you were trying to kill me. I don't know who thought 2 bull skulls was like so badass. They were wrong. It is not. That is the weapon that did not age very well, quite frankly. This chocobo makes getting around so much easier. In theory, I mean, we can just park down here, but in theory, we even can use the chocobo to get down there. Wow, that was really lucky. First strike. Wait. This just got me thinking. Yeah, this isn't going to be the chest because the picture that I see is this chocobo that we're trying to get at this spot. What? Shit. I guess I should have just... There's probably going to be a notice when we're unable to collect any more. It's what they did last time. We'll collect a few more. I thought I was landing for a second. I was like, I didn't even hit anything that time. Calling all Kevins. Oh, Kevin's in the area. Kuwait? 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 Wait, where's the Kuwait?
This one's not going as well. Chocograph. Okay, we got one. Dead pepper, chocograph, dead pepper, dead pepper. Okay, he hasn't cut us off yet. So there may still be more out here. Huh. This one's, yeah. Okay, antidote, eye drop, soft, another chocograph. And yet we're not done here yet. Or at least he didn't give an indicator that we're done. It might have actually been up. Oh, wait, no. Come on, Kevin, where is it? Come on, Kevin! Do. I'm trying to stay away from... Oh, nice. That hop-up spot, because it is kind of annoying. Echo, Geishel, Potion, Dead Peppers, Chocograph. Can't find any more chocographs here. Okay, first... Green Plains. Green Plains is on this island. We're just gonna hoof it there double time. Okay, should be somewhere around here. Around here, maybe? Alright. Over here? No. Okay, my hint is it's around like here. There we go. That one, not as easy. Oh, we did it. Getting sleepy. We're going to eepy time, Chatty's gonna have dreams. I dream of the chicken. The fat chicken. Bow, bow, bing, 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 bing. We've awaited your return. We turned you blue. Now cross the oceans. You are getting closer to your homeland. Homelander, I'm Big Fat Chocobo. Incredible. Now we can pretty much go anywhere. Do we even care about airships anymore? Quite frankly, they might actually be more of a problem because right now I have to go find a grassy place. Then I can finally park my aircraft. Cold Lagoon jet. Yo, Cold Lagoon. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, we're just gonna hit it double time. The only thing I can't cross right now is rivers. Oh, and I need an actual beach to be able to go into the water. I think it's on the back side of this. Kiwi. Ah, Kiwi! Acquired a snare. 11 paradots, 9 opal, 15 sapphire, a bunch of topaz. That was it? Meow, 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 meow. Now we can totally speed down here. Back to the old Chocobo Lagoon, no problem. Crazy, my dudes. Kevin has gotten big uppies today. I don't think that there's much else for Kevin to do at the moment. We'll crash more whatchamacallits. Not tonight, but we're getting close to the ultimate Chocobro. As far as things go, seven more Chocobo, hot or cold, and then we'll have found all the treasures, which pretty much means we should be able to go and find all the friendly encounters as well. We've got most of the abilities in game as well, so we're certainly grinding along pretty well. I would say, I think we're like pretty much end of disc 3. And with that being the case, we're not too far away from beating the game out. I do want to do the treasure hunting stuff and some other achievement-related stuff. Let me take a look here quickly and just see what all that would entail. Wolf and Mog's clothing we got today. We got Take to the Skies. We got Auctioneer. Yet we're only 32 out of 85, so 37%. As far as things go, we do still need a golden frog. We need Bahamut. A couple of things that are related to the story. All in the cards. We definitely can do that. We only need to win 5 more card games. And, like, honestly, we're doing pretty good. Use white magic spells 200 times. That shouldn't be too big of a problem. Obviously beat the game. Now, a lot of these are all based off of getting ultimate weapons. The hardest one would be getting Excalibur 2. We're definitely not going to be able to do that. We're about 110 hours past being able to get that. B team, that's an easy one. We just gotta put together 4 male characters, easy, and then same with the all-female team. Those 2, we don't even technically need to get into a fight with them. We just literally put them together. What do you got? Bippity-boppity-boo. Received 10 rewards from Queen Stella. We're 9, so we're almost there. We just gotta get 25 more summoned Eidolons, which again, easy. My little airship, the miniature of Prima Vista, which I'm pretty sure we just need to get the 3 coffees. What's your sign? I don't know how to get the hammer. That is one I've never done before. Receive a very good omen from a color fortune. I also don't... I know in one of the hotels, the inn, it might even be like the first inn you go to, technically, I think has that. In fact, let's look it up. Left-hand side of the room in the inn in Dolly, you can purchase color fortunes for 10 gills apiece. After spending 10 gil, you'll receive either a bad omen, a good omen, a very good omen. Keep trying until you receive a very good omen, and you'll obtain the trophy. So it's just throw money at it until the problem goes away, it sounds like. Cause Magu to have a tantrum. Summon the Eidolon Arc. A bottle of Super Slick. See, that one you would think would just be from the auction house, but I don't think it is. A maiden ring via mining. I don't know how to do that. Repair machine at Magnet Central. We'll get there eventually. Gain the favor of all friendly enemies. That one can take some time, but I think we have enough actual combat in-game that we should be able to pop all the friendly battles. It's just a matter of being in the right forests. Yeah, the VV with the festival, not going to happen now. Blackjack minigame, Treasure Hunter rank S. Receive 30 back attacks, we've only done 9. Purchase all the items. See, we've only got 2 of the items. I guess what I should have done is, like, whenever there was a shop nearby, I should have sold whatever he wanted so that I didn't have a stack of 99 and then I could have bought it. Ozma, we're definitely getting there. Crack the code. I don't know exactly what that entails. I'm sure you probably have to learn every Eidolon summon and then go back to the Eidolon wall or something like that. Defeat Behemoth and Trino using Dagger. Honestly, that shouldn't be too hard, especially if we have the King of Dragons, Bahamut, to summon. Rebirth Flame ability when all party members are incapacitated. That I don't really know how I'm going to pull off. Obtain 4 moonstones. We're 2 out of 4. Beach Bum. I don't know how I don't have any progress towards Beach Bum. Like, let's see what's required for this. All the chocographs, including the cracks and bubbles in the sea. Go to Chocobo Paradise, talk to the fat chocobo. Okay, so that probably explains he's gonna be like I'm too fat to walk now. You need to look at this shit for me. Nero Brothers shuffling game 9 times in a row. Don't even know what that means. Correctly answer all the questions. Ragtime Mouse's pop quiz. I haven't seen Ragtime Mouse in forever. Affected by all status ailments, both beneficial and detrimental. I also don't know how we're going to do that. I'm going to need, I guess, Vivi, friggin' Spoon and Kid to just focus every spell they learn on one person. 100 Tetramaster matches. Yeah, we're 5 out of 100. That one's going to take some time. But the one that's really going to take the most time is defeat 10,000 enemies. We probably beat about 200 today. I mean, that's the good and the bad about having upgraded Kevin. Like, I want to fucking walk around and, like, get more battles, but at the same time, especially where I'm at now, if I really am going to level out the ones that aren't level 99 already, the Dragon Strat is just going to make the most sense. The end of the day, it's just pretty much the most XP you can pick up. Especially when everybody's got the level up ability and we can just farm it really hard. But my chat, my friends, we will stream tomorrow because it's 420. Blaze it. Oh, well, I guess today, depending on where you're at. But today / tomorrow, we will be live. I don't know if it'll necessarily be a doink day necessarily. I don't really feel like playing the fucking whatchamacallit, but maybe we'll try out the Icebreaker event. There's speculations that that's going live right now, so we'll see where that gets us. If that's the case. Otherwise, maybe just some more Final Fantasy. You beauties have a wonderful evening. Thank you for chilling. I will catch you tomorrow. Peace out, my duties.